Beep boop. I say, are we on? Are we live? Aha. Yes. Yes, it seems the answer to that question is yes. Okay. Let me get my bearings. We are obviously we're in the deep roads. Perhaps the second most infamous part of Origins, and I remember that my inventory is very nearly completely full, which means I am probably going to have to do the walk of shame and back out of here. Quite imminently, actually, which may not be a super bad thing. Because I can run back and hit some upgrades. Because I have money again. 94 whole sovereigns. But, okay, let me see. Did I go through here? I don't... No, that is definitely the way forward. Okay. I guess may as well go a little itty bitty bit further. Oh.
Catch everyone.
Oh. Oh god, this is where the talking, this is where the horror story begins. Yeah, if I'm gonna go back, I should probably go back shortly before we get into the whole odyssey here. Yep. Okay. I am gonna have to turn around and do the walk of shame. Back to the surface we go real quick. I think you can just fast travel to the dead trenches, whatever it's called. So it shouldn't be too much of a setback, but I ain't got room in my inventory anymore. So back we go, everyone. We're taking the scenic route. Absolutely incredible scenery down there with all the lava. You love to see it. And all the skeletons of our fallen foes in our wake. I figured you'd get here eventually. You didn't miss anything. You know, just me looking at my incredibly full inventory and going, oops, it's time for another walk of shame. The last time I was thinking about going for the ring in Denerim. Okay, I think I established that I can't do anything with it. That's fine. You can make scary noises. See if I care about the scary noises. But I think I might hit Denerim actually for the felon's coat. That might be the next order of business. So I'm probably just gonna run back, sell everything, and then save it. And then we'll see what the finances look like after our deep road expedition. Look at this! I miss things! Incredible. Gloves of the Legion. We could have had it all. I am gonna have to come back and get all that stuff. No worries, sweet gloves. I will return post haste. You won't be alone for very long, and I don't think I can actually open these gates or anything. I think they're just there for looks. You gotta walk all the way around them to get out of here. And does haste do anything out of fights? Does it make you walk faster? That's my question. I wouldn't know. I've not really paid attention to the mechanics of haste. But it sure is a beautiful dream. Alright, this is the big bridge, the fat bridge. With all the Legion of the Dead fellas hanging out here. Hi, Cardle.
That's Rasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
Oh, really? Haven't you? You know, I'm a Grey Warden, and yet you don't sound surprised.
In the Legion of the Dead, we abandon our lives to be free of fear, free of hopeful blindness. The coming blight is obvious to us.
I'm sure it is to y'all.
The surprise is not that you have come, but that you have come in so small a number.
Well, you see.
What do you want here, Warden?
Something happened. I need to find Paragon Bronze.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
You got it completely correct. Anything useful to add?
Warden, you got your work cut out for you. Paragon Branca is dead. Everyone with sense knows it. Past our line,
Actually.
the Darkspawn kill everything.
Yeah. Why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You wanna go
Understandable.
digging blind? You go right ahead.
I gotcha. Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters have heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the anvil and endless lyrium.
I forget if I talked to you earlier or not, but thanks. Thanks for the insight.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
I appreciate your well wishes. Alright, man, look at all these skeletons. Like fallen leaves dotting the road. I think there's still lava underneath here. Or is it the hordes of marching darkspawn? I feel like it might be the hordes of marching darkspawn. Okay, well, we'll see. We'll see if I have time when I get off. But I'll give it a shot if I do. Alright, please take me to the minimap. Fast travel, my loves. Alright, we will march all the way back to Orzammar. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. It might be a peak night owl gaming hours when I get off, though. We'll see. Okay, hello everyone. I bring spoils of war. Tons of them, actually. Gold upon gold upon gold. Fortunately, there is a merchant right here.
I'm only asking.
I'm sure that was on purpose. Okay, I'm interested in that tome, though. Ooh. I might like that for Ogren, maybe? Great sword. Or long sword, go away. And the long sword. Wait. Silverite. Hold on. Well. Yeah, +4 attack from the family sword, though. I'm just gonna do this. I'm attached to the family sword. It's been serving me well. Alright, short bow. Be a thrower. Well, I'm kind of loath to get rid of it because it's named. Why are you so expensive? I don't really need you, so goodbye, but I'm just curious. Silk weave gloves. I'm not. Winds using nature damage, kind of. Boots of the Legion. Dwarven armor. Dwarven massive armor. You can go away. More dwarven massive armor. Away with you. Alright, and then the ice crystal. Because I am not using shale. Unnecessary. Ugh, the life giver. This is the one I was looking at. But I'm kind of looking to deck out Zevran. And the felon's coat in Denerim is really good for him, and also exorbitantly expensive. This is +10 constitution. +3 health regen. +10 health regen while exploring. +20% to healing effects received, and I have a mod, so that means that effect would actually work. What to do? Which one of these is better? Rapid aim. Tier 6. Tier 7. Paladin's Reach seems like it's better, maybe? I don't know. Unnecessary too, but we're thinking about it too much already. And I feel like I could save it, but Ogren comes with stuff. It's okay. He doesn't need gear. Okay, and this is the stuff that's taking up some of my inventory. The runes and whatnot. And I realized I looked it up. And the gems. How could I forget the gems? Apparently donating stuff to the troops gives EXP. That's what it's there for. So I probably will save my runes and whatnot. And then just dump them all for a little extra EXP. I will get rid of these. You know what? It's fine. And I'm not gonna use it, but it has a name. I could have the full set with the full name. Goodbye, sweet armor set. I will remember you. And then all these potions and whatnot are completely, absolutely, utterly necessary in sense of awareness. Ugh. Tempted as I am to get this tome of physical technique, I'm gonna wait and see. And then I am gonna hold it, because the other thing that I'm looking at for Zephyr is also like 90 sovereigns, so I would need like 180 sovereigns instead of half that to get absolutely everything that I'm looking for. So, I think that is all that I came back to do. And now that we've unloaded, we get to walk all the way back to where I was before. And then hopefully we won't have to make the walk of shame again. we should be done with this. And then after this, I think it's just the last bit in Denerim. And then the side stuff that I haven't done yet. Bless Shale's heart. She's just been standing there the whole game. And I'm going to recruit her at the very end and she is going to stand in camp. I'm sorry, baby girl. I think isn't her quest in the deep road somewhere? People usually say bring her for the Anvil of the Deep quest. So, yeah, one of these days, I'll give her the appreciation that she deserves. It's just not going to be this day. I'm sorry, baby girl. I'm sure you're lovely. Also, I missed stuff. Which means that walking all the way back was worthwhile. Goodness forbid I miss even a single thing. We need every single scrap of resources to defeat the Blight, obviously. This is the resources game. Man, how much easier it would be if the Darkspot just kept the gates open. Can you imagine? None of this twisty-turny tunnel business. Imagine being able to just walk straight wherever it is you're trying to get. What a world of difference that would make. We are going the right way, correct? Yes. And to make sure, you never know. It's very easy to get lost in a one-way tunnel. Hold on. I think that's an earthquake. Huh. Okay, I think we're good. Interesting. I was like, is there a cat under my chair? Oh, it's a little spooky. Yeah, I have my headphones on, so I didn't hear it, but that was a pretty, that was a noticeable one. Oh, I think we're good though. Woo! Nobody panic. Ooh, hold on. It's still going. Hold on. Coming. Okay, I'm back. There hasn't been any more shaking, so hopefully it stays that way. So I think we're good. It was really bizarre because I have my headphones on, so I was like, what cat is shaking my microphone? Oh, okay. And there's a severe earthquake alert on my phone. Okay. Thanks for the warning. I think it's okay though. They've been laughing. You know, if it does it again, it does it really bad. We might have to have an emergency pause real quick. But if it was just that, then hopefully we're good to go. Sort of adds to the spooky atmosphere. It's immersion enhancing. That's what it is. But anyways, hopefully this will last me for the rest of the deep roads, and then we can get out of here. This is like the second most infamous part of Origins, right next to the Fade. You got the Fade in one breath, the deep roads in the other, because they are very, very long and a little time intensive. Okay, I think we are here. Where the scary disembodied voices were starting to speak to us. And where we could no longer get any loot, most importantly.
I shall do it.
Alright. Thanks for narrating us your...
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat.
Yeah. That sounds pretty bad.
Fifth day they return, and it's another girl's turn.
Yeah, you're finding out what the Darkspawn actually do.
Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams.
Uh-huh. I'm sure it's spooky.
Fifth day, she blew as in her mouth they spew.
Yeah. It's pretty crazy stuff going on down here.
Fifth day, we hated as she is violated.
Yeah. These poor creatures. I think this is the way I'm not supposed to go. Oh, okay. I was gonna try to get the drop on him, but it's okay. And you're over here. Although I think I have established that it's easier if I do it one by one. Simon, can you roll one right here? Oops. I should have noticed that the tank was getting a little low. But I think we're good now. And dead before I can finish the cat. Except there's another one, which is fine. And it is aggroing different, unfortunately. Alright. Get backstab, fool. Ooh, I should probably save. I was like, man, sure would be a bummer if I had to walk all the way back to the city and then all the way back to where I was.
Of course.
Crazy idea. Gives me shivers to think about it.
Right away.
Alright, and that is a lot of sovereigns. Thank you.
On my way.
Fire arrows. Let's have Liliana use the fire arrows. Just so we have one less thing taking up our inventory. We're actually using the resources. Because I am big guilty of hoarding everything for the final fight and then just never using anything at all. It's a resource management issue. A hoarder habit, if you will.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin.
We are back to the tragic story of what happens to gals kidnapped by Darkspawn. And this is the reason, perhaps, that there's not.
Now she does feast, as she's become the beast.
Perhaps the reason there's not a lot of gals in the Grey Wardens, because all the
First
Grey
day
Wardens
they
end up
come
here.
And catch everyone. Second day, they lead us and eat some
Hi.
of our meat. Third day, the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day, we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day, they return and
Yep.
it's another girl's
You're
turn.
very eloquent
Sixth day, her screams we hear in
for
our
being mentally
dreams.
broken.
Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day, we hated as she is violated. Ninth day, she grins and devours her.
Do you want to get out of here,
Now
madame?
She does feast as she's become the beast.
Is there anything I could do to
First day
help
they
you,
come.
Hespeth? Hello. Are you okay? It's an irrelevant
this?
question.
A human? Bland and unlikely.
Bland and unlikely.
Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Is this Darkspawn corruption? It looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and
Horrible
all I could
things.
do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I
Understandable.
had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
How did Branka endure? What changed? What are they doing? I could be like, Branka, where is she? But I feel like there's bigger fish. A bigger fish has flopped onto my platter.
What they are allowed to do. What they think they must. And Branka, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
And what did she do? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
I hope not. Good luck, madame. Keep, holding out. I guess. If that can be considered holding out. It's all fleshy and spooky looking. We are definitely in that piece of the deep roads. But you know, some things change, but fractured stone and picking up random garbage
She
remain the
became
same.
Obsessed.
Ooh.
That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
Yep. Oh, hi. I didn't expect you. Can I get you from over here?
Yes.
Hi.
Be careful!
Seven, scoochie, there you go. I do not squish the tank. Tank's been squished too many times today. Ow. And don't hit Zevran either. That's worse. It looks like that is all of them, actually. Alright, well, at least it was only 2 of them. Coming from 2 very different directions. Oh!
On it.
I was about to be like, I don't see anything. But I was so wrong. A confusing note. Low limit reach. Mass will have an effect, he says, as long as it lifts us out, I figure. Should have specified within my lifetime. Gives us time to talk, he says. How's a dwarf kid named Shepherd? Up your shaft. No, really, because blah blah blah. Axe answers, but I still hear him. Drip ground, drip ground. Worse than his talking. Think I'll drop out for some air. Excerpt, Dwarven Force in 1 volume, selection, load limit reached. Anonymous scratching recovered from a cage hoist. Eventually. I swear that's a Mass Effect. That has to be like a Mass Effect reference. Shepherd? There's no way it isn't. Didn't expect to be a shepherd in this universe. Alright, ominous door. Can't unlock, you sure? Okay. Imagine just having your name be ominous door.
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
That's rough. Hespith. I don't think there's any hope or happy ending for you, but that's rough. You have my sympathies. Hi. I should save. Oof.
Funny how we haven't seen any of those nog things for a while. Do you think the darkspawn ate them all?
Liliana would be concerned about the nugs. Bless her heart. I love her. Hey, you guys. Y'all are gonna... I swear y'all are gonna aggro. Legion of the Dead relic. The Gang Shade. The stone has a will that surrounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence. But she is not pure. The stone bears a corruption as old as balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the gang, the waste and unstable rock, must be cut away. But like the stone, the gang also has an influence. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away, but the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the gang, can cut into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us, and we must protect her, here where darkness meets light. A Legion of the Dead inscription, undated. Oh god. What if... Did I need to do like a whole set of Legion of the Dead armor to do this properly? I wonder. Legionnaire key, though. The Dead Cast. Okay, there's an unmarked grave.
Enemies approaching.
Hi. I'm sorry. I'm not one of you. I'm just a tourist. Don't think too poorly of me for it. That friend Morrigan's kind of trying to get exactly where you're standing. Do a little bit of cone action. Alright, there we go. And then I'm gonna get off the healer so that way Morrigan herself can work on the healing part and I don't have to worry about it. And let's just... Oh, hold on. That was definitely a miss. I saw that one go flying over the horizon. Alright, there you go. Miss! Come on, Liliana. I know you can do it. There you go. Bonk. Bink. Alright, and I guess... Can we pick this up? No, doesn't look like it. Okay. Okay! We will leave it here then. And then why are there 2 Legionnaire Shrine? Shade Relic. Okay. I'm not sure where this unmarked grave is.
The men they kill.
Hi.
They're merciful.
Oh, are they?
They want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Yep, it's pretty horrible. Pretty crazy awful. But hey, good news. It's gonna be over soon. You're welcome.
They took Laren. They made her eat the others, our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Yeah, you know, Darkspawn change people, don't they? On the dwarves' unknown burdens, the Lotta Negat, 310 towers. They name it a blight, the third by their reckoning. It was just the fight to our ancestors, continued even though it shifts setting. The hordes that press their borders surge and release, spilling across the surface. They fortify and follow. It was not their way to let the enemy rest. 325 towers. The surface kingdoms declare victory. The horde is crushed, the push halted, and celebrations begin as humans thanks the skies and their maker. Beneath their gaze and their feet, the darkspawn retreat to the steppes of our tigers. New front lines are drawn across old. They settle in to breed, the memories say, as happened twice before, and likely in the darkness before that. From chapters 14 and 17 of Stalata Negot, A Stone Unheld, a commentary on the roll of years by Shaper Erden. Because the dwarves are basically always dealing with the darkspawn. There is just no rest for them, because they're always here. In the deep roads.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them.
The broodmother lore is so dark, I don't even know what to say. Deadcast insignia. Okay. If proven, the lineage of the Deadcast house symbol could lead to the Legion of the Dead being considered as a form of noble house in its own right. It must be entered into the memories and the shape rate if the validity of the claim is retested. Oh. Okay, I see. So we get a little validation for the Legion of the Dead. I don't know if I remember that part. Good for them.
Brood mother.
Yep, there it is. I guess I spoiled the name a little bit in advance. Brood mother. Oh. Hi. I think it just saved. That would be why. Don't worry, everybody. It's just gonna be extremely disturbing. We're gonna be out of here, though. Hello, madame. I am very sorry that you turned out this way. Alright, let me see. I gotta own a coal up in here. There we go. And I feel like, okay. Those are not ads, those are just blocking the way. And then I'm gonna switch to Liliana so I don't have to worry about the healing part. Because I'm actually that lazy. Alright. And I don't like that you're next to Morrigan. Get away. Oh shoot. Tank is dead. That's unfortunate. Alright. Yeah, you do that. Okay, and then we are actually gonna revival the tank. Alright, get up. Get up and get on it. I can't taunt, unfortunately. I think we go back to doing this. Oh, and there's Darkspawn. Of course there's Darkspawn. This is fine. Morgan is totally out of mana. You can do it. Done. Everything around here. Probably try to get rid of this first. Severn, can you like? No, he doesn't have the stamina even. Alright, you need more of this. Just chug. And then we can group heal. And then we can try to get rid of this because it's attempting to go after Liliana and I cannot have that. Stop hurting her. Okay. Liliana, can you like hit this one? Or maybe walk away from it while you're at it. How about that? And hello. Alright, just keep swimming. Alright, well at least the ads aren't so bad. That was a lot of damage. Whoever just did that needs to stop. Morgan, I think you're gonna have to do a little bit more healing. Please. Please. If you can. Unless you're just distracted. Okay, there we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. No one worry. Unless there's another wave of darkspawn coming in. Alright. Oh, it's far enough away to not get vomited on. Go for her. And there is another wave of darkspawn, actually. Here. Stop that. Just stop. Stop what it is that you're doing. Let's see, can I? Alright, and this is definitely bad. Because that is a lot of damage. Rotting gas. Hey! Roothill really coming in clutch! Alright, and stop. Okay, I see there's archers over here. Okay, well at least the broodmother is dead. That's the hard part. Hard part is fixed. I never got that kid. Oh. Hey. What a good. Good job, honey bun. You're so impressive.
That's where they come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us.
Yep, that's pretty
But
rough.
the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death.
Do you want help?
Betrayal.
Oh. Yeah, that sucks. Okay. You got any loot on you, madame? Efforts. Ring of selection. Unfortunate. I think Zephyr still has like 0 rings. I was like, hold on. Is there anything I can like throw on him? No? Okay. Alright, what other injuries do we got? Penalty to dexterity. Alright, we're just gonna do this. We had the full course, the full 3 injuries. I think that's how we get out of here, but I'm just curious. I wanna walk around and just see if there's anything back here. You know, you never know. A little bit of hidden loot, an extra fractured rock in hitherto unforeseen places. No, no. Okay. Okay. Always good to good to look. Alright, well, I think we've explored all of this very happy place. And off we go, onwards and upwards. Anvil of the Void. I wonder, where does Ogren pop up? It's gotta be soon, right? We're getting there. He isn't annoyed if I go without him, is he? Ah, here we are. Okay. Alright, here is the thing. We have to bring Liliana, because she is the thief. And we kind of have to bring Morrigan because she's the healer. So, I will miss that for something fierce, and he is the DPS, so it's a little unfortunate.
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Well, shave my back and call me an elf. Branka, by the stone! I barely recognize you.
He's happy to see her.
It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily. And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or is the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath.
Both.
Be respectful, woman. You're talking to a Grey Warden.
Yeah. I
So
am.
an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Enrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Yeah, you're correct. He is dead and the assembly is deadlocked.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it.
Balin will change things. I mean, he's a horrible person. But politically, he's forward thinking. He would change things. Move Orzammar forward.
1,000 Balins could die and history wouldn't notice. I'm looking for the one thing that will return our days of glory. The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
You sure have given up a whole lot. Does that include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions.
Of course.
If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil.
Wow.
There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
Aww.
I am your paragon.
I think she's changed, Ogren. I'm really sorry.
Good old Bronca. She's a bit, abrasive, isn't she?
Well, you could say
Guess
that.
I forgot that part about her screeching in my ear every sodding day.
Sounds like you had a functional marriage.
I'll forget the anvil and then she'll come home and everything will be better.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Ogren. I really am. But that's probably not how it's gonna work, Katie Bin. This is pretty far gone to let that happen to the ladies of her house. And she doesn't seem too concerned.
Very well.
Ooh, dwarf corpses.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to put it through except by trial and error. I sent them in. They were all mine.
Oh,
Pledged to
Lord.
be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me. Even my Hespeth.
Even your Hespeth.
She couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices. As many sacrifices as are needed.
Uh-huh. Wow. Whatever
As you
helps
say.
you sleep at night, madame. I don't know if I agree. Oh, hello. That's fine. I'm a little distracted. I think y'all are perhaps the lesser evil here. Alright, Ogren, just don't die. Or try not to. Oh, he has a level up. I really need to do that first, dude. Alright, I can get all 3 of these. A little extra time. Okay, and another archer. Trying to get a good vantage point, but oh. Sorry, Jane. This is why I should stay at Morrigan. I get too caught up in doing the deeps that I forget to do the heals. Alright, bonk it. There you go.
Oh, this should be good.
Alright. No big deal. Okay, okay, we are gonna have to level you up real quick. Hello, silly boy. Why did you come here?
I am ready.
Alright, penalty to cunning, you know?
She was pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming.
Yeah, they
I
were.
knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
The only way, she says. Ah, so she allowed them to become the little dark spawn producers. That's awfully upright of her. Okay, yes, I really need to level up Ogren. What am I gonna do for Ogren? I guess it doesn't really matter. The +2 willpower is nice. And I don't think... Let me see. I am gonna do just tactics on him. He's more cunning. Yeah, I like that. And strength. Okay. Interesting. I think, yeah, he's a two-hander. You just need strength for these. No dex or anything. 28 strength. How much does the maximum take? 40 strength? Okay. Well, we're gonna go all the way up to 40 strength. Alright, put a little point in willpower. I think Constitution just isn't that good. We'll put the rest in then. I don't know, maybe do it like this. A little bit in the dex. Bink, bink, bink. Okay. Now we decide. I think that's probably that's pretty handy for everybody. Stunning blows. Okay, that's a passive. We like the passive. Thunder armor. I see people using this all the time. Mighty blow. Powerful swing. Huh. It's a bonus to damage, but suffering penalties to attack and defense. Two-handed strength. Is there like a mastery? Every attack centers target's armor, reducing its effectiveness for a short time. Okay. We will like the passives. Powerful swings. Okay, I see. Just give me all the passives, if you will. I guess constraint, final blow. War cry. I mean, I'm doing war cry too, but you know, I don't think it matters that much. I'm just gonna do all of the two-handed stuff. Oh God, there's nothing. Enemy, target a main character. I want you to attack. Alright, and then enemy. I don't know any. I think I should probably set him to use his modes. Threaten, berserk, indomitable. Powerful swings. What's indomitable do? Tell me. Let's see. Slight increase for attack damage while being immune to stun or knockdown effects. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, does he have enough? Does he have enough willpower to do it? Oh. Hold on. Why is he... What? Strategizing! Oops, I didn't mean to do rapid shot. I missed your aim. I need you to kill that thing really quite rapidly, actually. And then I need to help Liliana a little bit. Okay, I think they got it. Alright. You need to stop.
On my way.
Get out of here. Goodness. Alright, heal is good. Oh, Liliana chomps it at least. That's handy. Can we target? Can we target this fella? Yes, we can. I was in the middle of setting up my tactics. Goodness, y'all are so rude. Any just use Indomitable, please. Alright, and then this stuff. Mighty Blow. I don't know if I need a whole lot of strategy here or if I can just like bonk. Okay. Enemies. Hate it. I guess I just hit any. And it's just be like, yeah, use all your ability on whoever's around. Use Thunder Arms. I would put a lot more effort into this if I was actually going to use you, but F in the chat. Ogren, I'm sorry. No hate, I saved all of my alcohol for you. But I'm not really planning on keeping you around longer than is strictly necessary. Critical strike. 2-handed sweep is a theory. Okay. Let's say surrounded by enemies. Then use 2-handed sweep. Yay! Alright. Aggressive, range. Okay, and hold on. Liliana has another slot. Maybe I'll set her to start using health potions. Like less than 10%. Use least powerful. Yeah, that seems like a good one.
No idea how they carried on, holding my hand and begging to die. They had pledged me their loyalty. They had no right to fight me.
Oh, really?
They say your order is renowned for its wits as well as its brawn. Perhaps you'll do better than my poor clansmen. There's something about this place. It makes people despair.
Yes, you know, the atmosphere really isn't the best. I would recommend some paintings with bright colors, you know? Maybe that would make it, ooh, Dugald, hello! Maybe that would make people slightly less likely to despair. But what do I know, really? Lyrium Bane. Haven't seen some of those since the fade. Alright, you gonna send any more darkspawn at me and then yell at me? Okay. Okay. I anticipated this. I guess we may as well just start walking over here, why not? And these are gonna be archers. Obviously they are. Alright. Stop, all of you. I forbid you from doing anything at all. And now, good job, Morgan, so she can go back to healing. There we go.
Here comes trouble.
Beastie shenanigans, Genlock. It's pointless and you know it.
Be careful.
Oh, and look, there's a little fella over here. I didn't even notice him. Stop that. Thanks. Alright, Bronco. Got anything to say to that, huh? Huh? Any bits of Paragon wisdom? No? You done? Done talking? Have I demonstrated that I'm gonna fare better than your little fellas? Anyone else got like 2 sovereigns on them? I'm not picky. I don't care who's got it. I'll take it. From anyone. Oh, here's the golems.
I shall do it.
and a dwarf corpse. Hold on. There we go. Okay. Now we may get to business. Just had to take a gander at the scenery first. Stop. Why are you going after me? Yeah, there you go. Go after the tank. Goodness, can't believe it. Rude. Only on I can just loop back here while everyone else is busy. Okay, no sparklies. We're good to go. Ooh, dark spine short bow. More money for me. Yep, give me all the bows. Those are easy sells. Anyone gonna jump out? No? Okay. Okay. I'm gonna save so I don't have to do all that tactics organizing again. Hey! There's golems! Lots of golems! Ooh! And poison. Everyone walk out. Get back all of you. Okay. Hold. That is just out of range. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's some kind of like puzzle in here. I think. Okay, well maybe don't hold. Just walk in. We have a healer. Who cares? Please hit it, good. I'm begging you. And I think it's weak. Is it weak to magic? Are golems weak to magic? Is that how it works? I'm not strictly sure. Okay, and then the next one's gonna wake up. Looks like Ogren resists it just fine. 75 full damage kind of hurts though. It's taking damage. I see a little 53 over there. There we go. Careful with the quake, honey bun. Those hurt a lot. Hi, Ogren. Come on. Stay alive. And look at Morrigan go. I need you to like be able to heal early. Okay, there we go. I wonder. I might have to use a lyrium potion for this. We'll find out. Okay. Are we good?
Very well.
Did we get them? Alright, give me this.
I shall do it.
And then hopefully Morgan should just heal me, right? If it gets to be too much. I don't know if there's a way to turn it off. I feel like there is. And hold on, I missed you, and you even had a sovereign. Ugh, imagine. Okay, here we are. Alright, we close the valve, and there's another one over here. We close the valve. I knew it. Are there more of them, though, is the question. Question of the era. Ooh, yes, there is. Alright, it looks like it's on the other side, I guess. This one closed or open?
As you say.
Okay. Aha. We did it. Is there anything beyond these doors? No? Nay? You mean to tell me nay? Are we strictly sure about this? There's no, like, other lever that reveals itself now that I've, you know, dispelled the gap? Oh, okay. Okay. Just saying, you know, they're on the map. I'm a little suspicious. A little sus. Okay. I'll take it. I'll accept that those are close for the moment. I didn't save the game for me. I don't need to do it. Hey.
Right.
Yeah. Blade trap. What the heck's a bleed trap?
Trap right ahead.
Okay. They're gonna pop to life. Yes, they are. Yep, they're gonna do that. Morgan. I need you to heal. Heal. Okay, we're back in business. That was a little spooky. And I think she can get the cone off here. Alright, unless they resist it, that's fine. Don't, stop. Do not hit her. Yep, there she goes. Okay. That's fine. Don't you dare. And they cannot be stunned, which is fine. We just have to do this alone. And I should back away because they might quake. A double quake even. Okay. Hey look, Morgan leveled up. Well, she's dead. Knew you could do it, baby girl. Just her little corpse does the level up glow. Alright. Welcome back to the land of the living, honey bun. Okay, ooh. She's gonna need more cunning, but I think I can just do that in later levels. Cleansing aura. You gotta, just because it fixes the injuries.
Of course.
Tactics. I think I am gonna just do a ally, or well, hero. Enemy. That's what it is. Target. That main character. And we're gonna go bring this way up. And attack. Okay. Here we go. Because not having that there was starting to bother me. Okay, and then I'm just gonna increase the bar a little bit. I have so many abilities. What if I do this? Does this fix her injuries? Probably not, huh? Penalty to fatigue. Sustained. It restores health every few seconds, curing the injuries. Oh, it's very close to the caster. Which means nobody else should have any injuries. Okay.
What would you like?
She giggles. Okay, it doesn't cure her own.
I shall do
That's the thing, though. But I think Morgan dies probably the least because I baby her. So that works. This was a fluke. A minor oopsie doodle in the grand scheme of things. Okay. Anyone want to wake up and say hello? I'm suspicious. Alright. Everyone go attack.
I am ready.
Morgan. Ah. Okay. Oh, we're also alive from it. There we go. And we should probably burn one down at a time. That's the strategic thing to do. Because then we're taking less damage. I just need one of them dead. Just one. There we go. On to the next. 73 damage. You know what would make this easier? Not using tier 1 armor for the aesthetics. Or using a helmet. But, you know, I think that's unnecessary. I think if it's in the name of aesthetics, I should just get good. Give me the health poultice. Thank you. That was almost a sovereign. Look at how much money you have, Gollum. I appreciate it. Alright, this is the way forward. You sure you guys don't want to come to life? Kind of spoiling for a fight. I'm ready to go, I'll have you know.
Yes, of course.
Oh god, here it is. I think, is this it? Is this it? Or somewhere else. No. No, I don't think this is it, actually. Or maybe it is. I don't think it is. But I think it's a thing. I see anvils. Hi. Okay, well, I see enemy. But, like... Oh, okay. That's what it does. I was like, is it gonna shoot in a straight line? I totally forgot about this part. Hey. Hit this. There we go. Look at you doing roar for no apparent reason.
I shall do it.
And I need you to keep attacking enemies, baby. Alright, stop. Stop whatever it is you're doing. Don't hit her. I guess we are attacking this thing. It's okay. You're gonna stop being exhausted once all these things are dead. Really rapidly, actually. You recover really well. Oh, thanks. That's probably because I was attacking Morgan. Oops. Hold on, Ogren. I'm paying attention to everyone, I swear. Ogren. Oh, that's okay. Get cleansing aura. I need you to go over here and attack all of these. What if I hit the spirit anvil? Ooh, okay, I see. I see what's going on here. Alright, maybe that should help. Stop this. Alright, Morgan, I need you to... Probably should be using vulnerability more on. Oops. And probably a group pull even. Oh, and a revival. How do you know? Alright, get the tank up. She might be dead, which is okay. That's fine. Yeah, this may not actually be fine though. There we go. And then you do this too. Okay. If I can get you to... Oh. Man, you all do so much damage. Goodness. Stop that. I need you to like chill a little bit. Just a hair. Let's see, I may just reload. Now that I know what to do. We're gonna go click on the sparkly anvils. Which really has been my strategy for the whole game, is click on the shiny stuff. Except in this case, it is what you're actually supposed to do. Alright, we wait for them to sparkle. Okay, stop what you're doing. And then whenever these start shining, I click. Like a viper. There we go. Okay, we got that one. Alright, attack whoever the main character is attacking, please. I know what I'm doing this time. Okay, yeah, go again. Go ahead, I dare you. Alright, and we go over here. And I guess, do they all just wait? If I don't aggro all of them, So the others just stand there. That makes this much easier. Alright, spirit animal. Go away. And then I guess I'll hit this one. 'Cause that one over there is already done. Alright, stun is good. We like stun. Yeah. Pop your eyeballs. Okay, over here. Man, I miss Zephyr. You know how much damage Zephyr would be doing right now? You know how good he would look while he was doing it? Oh, it just breaks my heart. Oh, what we could have had.
I never liked this part.
Alright, can we kill this one before it decides to rotate again? I suspect no, but you never know. Goodness. Cease this foolishness. Alright, let me go over here. I have you figured out. Forgotten spirit. I think it was an enraged spirit that was giving me a hard time last time. Okay. I think, are we good? Ah! What? Goodness, that's rough. Ay. This is hard. This is gonna be rough without her. I don't need you to be in a blood frenzy. I need you to stop whatever it is you're doing. Everyone get healed. We're doing this alone. Because Morgan got yeeted really quite badly. Okay. Come over here, all of you. Why are you over here, Ogren? I don't need you pulling them. Let's see. Health. I should probably have you using a lower tier one. Okay, there we go. Do this. And just do your thing. Do your thing. Okay, let me do this. I will attempt to keep you alive. Hey, man, look at how much damage you're taking. Spooky! Yep. Hold on a second. Can I stun you? I need you to stop. Okay. Okay. I use all my health potions up right here.
It shall be done.
Alright, do not hit Liliana. I really do not need you to hit Liliana right now.
Yes.
Alright, and I guess can't taunt. What are you gonna do? Hit me? Wait a second. Okay, I see. We're gonna have to do it twice for each one. That's what it is. Alright, everyone just attack one at a time. Under armor hurts. Let's see, stop hitting me. Oh, good thing we have so many health poultices. Blood frenzy. Yeah, you do that. It's not gonna be quick, honey bun. I didn't realize we had to do it twice. Alright, and I think it's going to turn before we can finish the rest of them. So we're gonna let it turn. And we're gonna hit whoever's right here. Go over here. Hit this one. 9 whole damage. 8 whole damage. Resisted. Well, that was a 40 damage. We like whatever that was. Alright, it's okay. Resisted. A little bit less of a fan of that. Okay. It's fine. Alright, and hit this. Okay, Liliana, I don't need you aggroing anything right now. I don't. Nobody move without my say so. Okay. And then we're gonna do. Yep, it's gonna be over here again. Everyone. Alright, over here.
Try to be merciful.
And get bonked. 1 damage. 8. Is Liliana doing more? At least I hope Liliana's doing more. Well, I like seeing resisted on everything they try to do to me. Don't get me wrong. Yeah, you resist what I do to you. That's fair. And you should stop. And I need to back away. That hurt. Oh, it's a little spooky. Haha. Have me threatened it that way. Oh, Severin. Oh, Severin. Imagine how quickly these would all be dead if you were here with me. I like the little block, the little ting, tee tee. High dex tank. Woohoo. Alright. Please tell me that's it. Please tell me it's over.
What now?
We wait for our friends to get up. Aye. And then we turn this on so everyone's fixed. Except Morrigan. I don't need a health regeneration, you know what? Exclusively because she can heal, I think. It's okay. Oh, and there's lyrium things around it. That might have been handy. If I noticed it in time, which I sure didn't. Okay, Rebel. Ah, Dwarven War Axe. Here I was thinking it would be rocks. But it's something actually worthwhile. Crazy. Hey, we're saving. So we don't have to do that again. Good thing we have a lot of health poultices. We might be using those up here. Okay, and there we go. This is actually the anvil. Hey y'all! I'm probably gonna be bonking y'all in the face real shortly.
My name is Carrigan. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar. If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
I care about your story. Carradin, as in the Carradin of Carradin's
Though I
Cross.
did many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item. The Anvil of the Void.
So I've
It
heard.
allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
Uh-huh. 10 feet tall and invulnerable? I can think of worse things. No. It's a dire shortcut. Was it worth
So
it?
said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied. Soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
No. The scandal. What now? Do you want revenge?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes.
I'm sure it did.
My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
Well, I'm not a golem.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Sorry.
Please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
Yep, it's a pretty horrible invention. I think it should be destroyed. You were a paragon. I don't. This seems silly. Like, I'll help if you support a new king. But that's the best answer we got.
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness.
Said the pot
Help
to the kettle.
me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail. Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Yep.
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with dark spawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
Nope. I don't think it will. The anvil enslaves living souls. It must be destroyed.
Have you no desire to discover this anvil's potential? It is a marvel, a tool of creation. You could rival the Maker himself with this instrument.
Yeah, look.
It is this hubris that drove the Maker from us.
If you destroy the anvil, I swear you will regret it.
Morgan's fascinated. She's like, ooh, let's investigate it. And how would you like to become a golem?
You would not dare.
Wouldn't I if I only cared for power?
I would rather not find out. Fine. Destroy it if it pleases you.
Thank you, stranger.
Sorry, honey.
Passion shames me.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Caradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
Ah, she has the controller on.
My friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
It's okay. I'm here with you. Augur disapproves. 10! A whole 10! Oh, we have some of the golems on our side. Okay, that's good. I'm gonna back off here. Actually. Probably use group heal. Man, that hurt. Okay. I wonder. Where is Bronca? He's somewhere in here. I think. Am I gonna use Blizzard? Am I gonna use Blizzard? Like, why not? Alright. Heal. And then we back out of here. Help the golem. Eliana, you can also get out of the blizzard. You're ranged. You don't need to be in here. Alright, well, there's Bronca showing up. You need Lyrium Morgan to do your thing. Can you heal? We quite desperately need it, actually. Yeah, group heal. Oops. Okay, well, Ogren, you're the new tank now. Even though you're not very tanky at all. Alright, let's see. If I just embalm. Oh, oops. Are we out of friendly stone columns? That might be a no-go. A big fat no-go, actually. Yeah, okay. This is not going to go well. We're gonna retry. Take 2! I don't think the blizzard was the issue. Alright, maybe if I pay attention to these like friendly golems a little bit, that might help. Alright, and Liliana also also back up here. Can I tell these? No, they resist it. Okay, Bronca doesn't resist it though. Hey you, don't call him. Bye, and then I'll regen the tank. Okay, this is fine. There we go. Well, this one's almost dead. What's that? Alright. Our Carradine can't help very much. He's just chilling. That's okay though. And we need more of this. Gimme. I don't want to try to keep these alive if I can. Can I regen you? Alright, there you go. A little bit of support for you. Okay, there we go. Oops. Probably group heal. Forgot about my actual tank. I was so busy with the stone golems. Alright. And then do this, because we need more lyrium. Stay alive, please. You're doing good. You're doing a great job. All of you. I'm very proud. Okay, and you could probably use extra help. Stay alive. Thank you. I see you guys. Are you guys fighting Bronca? Is that what's going on over here? What it looks like. Okay, I am in a region. I think actually. I don't know if you're gonna. I don't know if I can save you. Oops. Yep. Nope. Don't you dare. Stop. Stop that. Cease and desist. Don't you dare come after me. Okay, there we go. We got one of them. Alright, this guy is doing his darndest. He's almost done with that fella over there. I'm not sure if I can help you either. I will have a drain life. Thank you very much. Did this get taunted? It doesn't really look like it, but I can kite it though. Kiting. The most honorable tactic known to man is where you run around in circles and win. Why are there more of you? Why are there so many of you? Jeez. Okay. Boop, doop, 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 doop. Oh, okay. It's a lot of Broncos. That's what it is. More lyrium, please. Thank you. Group heal. Pretty important. Hey. Hey, you. Don't you dare. Stop. Stop. Don't attack Morrigan! Okay. And Liliana, God. What is she ever doing? Oh, she is languid. Okay, let's see. Can I get in between here without hitting my friends? Oh, I don't get to this. Okay. Okay. Is there stuff falling? I don't need this in my life. Also, don't you dare. You're not hit her. Okay. Stuff's falling. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Sometimes.
We kite. Reveal. And then we keep kiting. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. I really need more. We're gonna not die though. Alright, Bronca. Oh, we got that one. Ogren, are you gonna make it? Okay. I hope you do. It would be pretty cool if we all made it through this. Okay. And hold on, everyone. Before we do anything else, I need to get this real quick. Okay. I'm gonna loot this, and then I'll talk to you, man.
It is begun.
Don't mind me just running around you, taking stuff off your comrades' corpses. Anything. There's all these lyrium things that I could have been clicking on. One day I'll remember that those are a thing. It's just not gonna be today. Okay, and we save. Maybe a new save. Just to be sure.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
Yes, excellent idea. Just destroy it now. after all
Marion!
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I need a Paragon support. Sorry, Ogren, but I really need a Paragon support to settle an election.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
That seems acceptable to me. I know Morrigan's so fascinated by the thing, but I can't. I'm sorry, Queen. Sweet crown, thanks.
There, it is done. Give it to whom you will.
I will do just that.
I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time.
That is probably for the best.
Place here.
I wouldn't have strictly nice things to say about him anyways. I will destroy the anvil as
That
agreed.
would please me, human.
You're welcome. I toodaloos, anvil. Get bonked. Are you happy, big friend? I hope so.
You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust in all Tunsha. May you always find your way in the dark.
Aw. I know. Thank you. I hope you rest well in the lava river. Hi! You did it! Hip hip hooray! Okay, we have a bunch of stuff. We really need to go back. Hey, Ogren, I'm really sorry about Bronca. I don't think there was any saving that one. I am just saying. I knew there was a chest. I was like, wait a second. Medium silver bar. That would be for Suffren. You know, if he wasn't completely maxed out already. I think I've seen someone talking about how giving him the silver bars and the gold bars is like a way of making sure that he can take care of himself and giving him some like fiscal freedom
Be done.
that he never had before. And that's why he likes them in particular, and that makes my heart feel things. Anyways, the large stone tablet chip with age with a great number of dwarven runes carved onto its surface. Examine the tablet more closely. Writing is in Dwarven, appears to be a long list of names, each with a stamp of their house next to them. You recognize few of the house names. At the bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made the sacrifice. Let their names be remembered." The carvings are still deep enough that a tracing could be taken, allowing the information to be carried elsewhere. Ogren! What is this?
Names. Long list of dwarves.
Yeah, that's what it looked like.
Hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered.
Oh!
Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems.
Yeah!
Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Orzammar, I bet they'd brown their trousers and pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Hey! Give me the gold, baby. Thank you. Alright, Golem Registry. The Shaperite is gonna be so happy with us. They're gonna give us so much material wealth, it thinks.
Well, that pretty much beat the sod out of how I imagined it. You ready to head back yet and share the news?
Yeah. I'm sorry, Ogren. To the assembly. They need to know as soon as possible.
Yeah, those Deshers have been trying to destroy the city for years. Haven't managed yet.
Alright, back to Orzammar we go, Ogren. Sorry about your wife. But you know, after seeing the brood mother, I think she's just too far gone, honey bun. I don't think there's any coming back from that. So rest in pieces, whoever she was before. Hello, Assembly.
Lords of the Assembly, I call for order. This argument gets us nowhere.
Then why these delaying tactics? I call for a vote right now. My father has one living child to assume the Idukan throne. Who would deny him that?
Lord Harabot would.
Your father made me swear on his deathbed you would not succeed him.
I apologize for the interruption, Lord Steward.
Hey, Balin
The
boy.
Grey Warden has returned.
I got what you asked for.
Well, Warden, what news do you bring?
I bear a crown from Paragon Caridin for his chosen king.
Caridin was trapped in the body of a golem. This warden granted him the mercy he sought, releasing him and destroying the anvil
Thanks,
of the
Ogren.
void. Before he died, Caridin forged a crown for Orzammar's next king, chosen by the ancestors themselves.
I would like to believe Ogren's word, but it's well known the Grey Warden is Balin's hireling.
Silence! This crown is of Paragon make, and bears House Ortan's ancient seal. Tell us, Warden, whom did Caridin choose?
Well, he let me pick, technically. He chose Balin.
At last, this farce has ended, and I can take my rightful place on my father's throne.
You sure can. This is for the good of Orzammar. This is easily the best outcome. Even if Balin himself is a bit of a character. Does he execute Haremont? I swear there's gonna be an execution like right after this.
Let the memories find you worthy. First amidst the lords of the houses, the king of Orzammar.
It suits you, Balin.
Do you acknowledge me as king?
I cannot defy a paragon. The throne is yours, King Balin.
Then as my first act as king, I
There it
call for
is.
this man's execution.
Yep.
Guards, seize him!
Yep. Alright. What if I say Harabot was an honorable rival? Let him retire in peace.
You know better than anyone the war facing us, Warden. Orzammar cannot afford to be divided. Anyone undermining my reign is serving only the Darkspawn.
Oh, okay.
I will return to my palace to gather my generals and prepare
You put it
our
like
forces
that.
for the surface. I will see you there, Warden. You have my gratitude for all you have done for me.
Sir, you're welcome. That makes me feel great about helping
You have proven
you.
yourself and more, Warden.
Glad you think so,
Without
though.
your aid, I would not have taken this throne so smoothly or so soon.
Yep, you sure wouldn't have. You will definitely be a stronger king than Aramon, though.
His name need not pass your lips again. My generals are already preparing for a mission to the surface. When you have need of us, you shall have every able-bodied dwarf in Orzammar. Since you did more than I expected, I offer a personal reward as well.
Ooh.
This was a mall favored by my brother Trian. Take it with you, as a reminder of your ties to
I might
Orzammar.
sell it immediately.
Now, I have much to do. If there is nothing else...
I want my face on one of those big statues. I don't care about the big statue. Thank you for your aid.
Good luck, Warden. May we both crush our enemies.
Oh, we will. Don't you worry. Codex updated. Oh boy. Lord Bible Haramon. I forget if I read all this earlier. I think I did. His opposition of Prince Valen's bid for the throne ended badly. The assembly named the prince king of Orzammar, and Valen's first act was to call for Haramon's execution. Yeah, and I definitely remember reading this, that his most notable trait was his ability to stay out of trouble. I guess? His efforts paid off. He was named King of Orzammar by the assembly. Let's read the Codex on Ogred real quick before we bench him, never to see him ever again. I'm not saying I should be your first pick for a dance partner at the inaugural ball, but in the deep roads, I'm your man. Ogren of House Kondrat was once a promising member of the warrior caste. His home was not especially high ranked, but many of its members, Ogren included, had won notable victories in the provings and were considered to be rising in prestige. When a Smith caste family with plenty of money but no political connections offered their daughter in marriage, his family accepted the match, and then everything changed. His wife Bronca was named a paragon for her achievements. All of House Conrad joined her newly made noble house, Bronca, and vanished with her into the deep roads. As time passed and it became more and more clear that Ogren had been abandoned, he became the butt of jokes throughout Orzammar. He took to drink, which didn't especially help. Drunk and humiliated, he challenged another warrior to a proving over an insult and killed him. The match was meant to be fought to first blood. As a punishment, he was stripped of his house and barred from bearing arms, the only face worse for a warrior than exile. The Grey Warden Alyssa mounted a search for Bronca and found her, and the Anvil of the Void, for which she led her house to their death. Well, I'm sorry about Bronca, Ogren. There's no help in it.
There are people waiting, Warden. I must see to them.
Indeed you must.
What you
Hey.
need?
Oh man, there's this fella in here, ain't he? Can you teach me to fight like you do?
You want to be a berserker?
I want to unlock all
Never
the
see the
subclasses
day.
if I can.
Aye, I'll teach you. Just be ready. To be a berserker, you have to face your own inner rage. Let the spirit of battle take over. And all that dust.
Great.
There's a whole pile of philosophical rot that goes behind it. But the bedrock is this. Get real mad and kill things.
That sounds very simple, and this guy is just eavesdropping on our conversation, I guess. Tell me more about berserkers.
What the sod is there to know? You get mad, you fly into battle, and things die. It's pretty simple.
Sounds pretty simple.
The hard part is getting in touch with your rage. We all learn to hold that back. It's why we don't kill every duster who looks at us sideways. You need to shut that off. For some people, being in battle is enough. But others have to think about something. Violence, monsters, nobles, your wife, whatever.
Your wife. He would know that one. Your wife?
Aye, especially my wife.
Aha. Just thinking about it works.
For most berserkers, it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition who just couldn't work himself up. We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Well, at least he got going. Why would you want to fight that way?
Why not? When you fight, you get mad. By the stone, it's a sodding tactic to enrage your enemy so he makes a mistake, right?
Yeah, it is.
Berserkers grab that anger and drink it like it's yesterday's ale. Then we turn it against our foes and watch the limbs fly.
And just getting thinking angry thoughts makes it happen. I think maybe it's supposed to just be thinking angry thoughts.
Well, for most berserkers it does. Several years ago, I worked with a berserker on one expedition.
Yeah,
We had to kick him in the stones before he could get going.
Teach me the ways.
I can teach you what gets my hackles in a twist, but no one can tell you what'll set off that killing rage in you. Finding that is the key to berserking. And once you got that, I tell you, the ladies love it when you're all mysteriously angry for no reason.
Do they? Maybe this is how you got what you got.
You're a quick study, Warden. You must have been seriously steamed up about something for a long time.
My whole family was murdered recently. Maybe that's it.
Aye.
Thanks for the lesson, though. I'll probably talk to you more like once we get out of here. Severin, oh Severin.
King Balin will be good for Orzammar, won't he?
He will, actually, believe it or not.
King Balin will be good for Orzammar, won't he?
Yep.
King Balin promised me a role among his advisors.
Happy for you.
King Balin will be good for Orzammar.
He will be. I swear it. You can trust me on this. Hey.
King Endrin chose Lord Harrowmont, but the ancestors spoke differently.
They did speak differently, didn't they? I think we could just get out of here. Look, I'm close-ish to leveling up. I need to get Zebrin to 20 strength. That's the thing.
You are stone-carved, Warden. I've never seen the like.
Thanks.
If I'd heard it secondhand, I'd have called it a sodding lie. Warden, we've got a king because of you.
You do.
The rest, impressive. But the Legion is grateful most for restored leadership. It frees us to fight to the Darkspawn properly.
Aww. I'm glad. Ferelden needs you at your best. Orzammar. Orzammar is lucky to have you.
You'll have us too, indirectly. Our place is here. But when you break the Blight, we'll make sure the Darkspawn have a fine welcome home.
Aw, thanks, Sam.
More guarantee than any servicers had.
What if we need you topside? Show the world your skill.
You alone have the skill to back up your words. Each of the Legion owes our homeland a death, but if our lives are better shed on the surface, so be it.
Yeah, come with me.
Back to Orzammar when we win, though. I'll not stay topside to lose my stone sense.
That's fair. Hee thanks. Okay, shape rate. That's where we need to go to next. We have multiple things for them. I like how the corpses are just still there. No one no one bothers to like kick the rib cages out of the road. They're like, let them stay. Alright, Anvil of the Void. It's gonna be our new save file for the moment, I suppose. Alright, we got tons of stuff for you guys. Hey, Orda.
I started to worry. I didn't know if you were ever coming back.
Yeah, I actually left this time.
Did you find any records? Any sign of the old Orton Tig?
I've had lots of things. I had the record right here.
You found them? Let me see. That's my great-grandmother's name. And her husband. Oh, great ancestors, it's them! It's me! I am an Orton.
Yay!
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
I have to take these to the assembly right away. Find me there. Once these are acknowledged, I'll give you any reward.
Any reward you say. Woo-hoo-hoo. Okay, I guess I will have to find you then, won't I, honey bun?
Most
Hey,
impressive,
Saber.
Warden. King Balin's ascent to his father's throne has been recorded in the memories. Is there something more I can help you with?
Yes, there is. I have some tracings you might be interested in.
What's this? A list of names. Most of these clans no longer even exist. Is this authentic?
You bet your hairy arse it is. Taken from a tablet in Caridin's fortress, no less.
Then is it true? The rumors of Caridin's so-called volunteers? Extraordinary! I would love to make a copy of this. The Shaperate has never had much information on Caridin and his golems, much less proof of this magnitude. Warden, I hope this artifact from our archives will suffice as a reward. I must inform the Shaperate at once.
I hope it sells for something. That would be pretty cool. My god, Tree and Small. Alright, I'm not sure exactly what you gave me, but, you know, I'm sure it's handy. What does he have? One for the ditch. Wow. That sure, that sure is one way to name your thing. Ring a selection. Yeah, Ogren definitely does not do nature damage, so... Finally, I can get rid of all this alcohol.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. By my ancestors,
I thought you'd say that.
This is a wonderful gift.
Yep. Yeah, keep it coming. This is also for you.
That looks fine indeed.
Yeah. Okay. we got rid of some of the gifts. Codex updated. Ooh, oh, whoa, hello? Ogden enjoys challenging his palate with alcohols of ever-increasing rarity, potency, and outright lethality. This has afforded him no benefit whatsoever. That's silly. He just got more constitution for chugging a bunch of it right here. Codex, I think you're wrong. There, in fact, was a Did I miss a book? Dwarven Faith. Goodness. Only me. The chant of light is almost never heard in the halls of Orzammar. This is hardly surprising, for unlike the elves, who were literally abandoned by their gods, or the Tevinters who worship dragons, the dwarves have no gods at all. Even the concept of worship is foreign in Orzammar. Instead, the dwarves seem to venerate the stone, a name they give to the earth itself. This seems practical for a people living under the ground, if perhaps a bit unimaginative. For guidance in spiritual matters, they turn to their ancestors. These ancestors, who are said to have returned to the stone, communicate their wishes to the living via brutal trials by combat called provings. The ancestors' collective wisdom is maintained by the Shape Raid, which can apparently store records in Lyrium itself. Set above the ancestors, even above kings, are the paragons, dwarves who have achieved such greatness that they are elevated almost to godhood. These are the great figures holding up the hallway that leads from the surface, the first glimpse of Orzammar that outsiders see. From In Pursuit of Knowledge, The Travels of Chantry Scholar by Professor Jenner TV. Yep, and all the paragons are surely stand-up folks. Let's read this on the proving. Velos Atridum. In the 23rd year of the reign of King Ragnan Aeducan, an old man of the servant caste was accused of stealing a sapphire ring from his employer, Lord Dace. The servant was stripped of his position, he and his family thrown to the streets, and soon after the servant died. The son of the disgraced servant challenged Lord Dace to a proving, declaring that his father had been the victim of a cruel injustice, and the ancestors would bear him witness. Lord Dace had no choice but to accept. On the sacred stone of the proving ground, the nobleman foisted the servant boy. Lord Dace carried a sword crafted for his own hand and was clad in his great-grandfather's armor. The servant boy had neither armor nor weapon. When the battle began, the boy fought like a whole pack of angry deepstalkers, flinging himself upon the startled lord, wrenching the sword from his hand, and prying at his armor with bare fingers. The boy knocked Lord Dace to the ground and beat him until the lord begged for mercy. The boy and his family were reinstated to their place in the Dace household, and the virtue of the boy's father was not questioned again. The ancestors had spoken, and no one would dare question their word. As told by Shaper Vortag. Well, that seems like a reasonable standard for justice. Whoever beats up the other guy successfully is blessed by the ancestors. That checks out. Okay, while we're here, since we're about to leave Orzammar, we may as well read all the Orzammar history and whatnot. The memories tell us that our kingdom once reached far beneath the mountains, and that the tides were almost beyond counting. Al Sharaq was the capital then, home to all the noble houses, and Orzammar was simply the home of the miner and smith castes. It was with the Tevinter Imperium that things changed. Paragon Garl moved the seat of power to Orzammar to more closely oversee the trade that began with the surface. It seemed that our people were entering a new age of prosperity. The memories hold no explanations for the coming of the Darkspawn, only questions. At first they were rumors, noises in the deep roads, a lost traveler here and there. The warrior caste sent men to patrol the road, and thought the matter settled. We did not know that while we searched for them, they were engaged in a search of their own. Sleeping deep in the stone itself was the archdemon. They found him, and awakened him, and the blight began. The Darkspawn poured out of the deep roads like smoke, then, and the warrior caste struggled to hold them back. Countless tags were lost in that first blight. But as ever, in the worst moments of our need, a paragon arose. Paragon Aeducan led the defenses of Orzammar, and the Dark Horde was beaten back. The cost of victory, however, was great. Much of the deep roads were sealed to hold back the Darkspawn, cutting off tigers and even whole cities forever. So they did try to stop it. They tried to seal the deep roads, but alas! The Darkspawn are pretty incorrigible. We were losing the war against the Darkspawn, slowly. A few men at a time, but losing all the same. The warrior caste was dwindling with each generation as more able-bodied men perished in their prime without fathering sons. With each generation, more of the deep road had to be sealed, more ties lost forever. The kings of Orzammar watched and wondered how long it would be until nothing remained of our people but the memories. And then Paragon Caridin arose from the smith caste with a new weapon, golems. We just learned about all this. Yoo-hoo! Giant soldiers of living stone and metal. Each one was an army. With the Paragon's golems, we began to retake the lands we had lost. For a while, there was hope that victory, final victory, was coming. But at the height of the war, Paragon Caridin disappeared, and with him the means to make golems. Several forays were made into the deep roads to search for the Paragons, but nothing was ever found. Over time, the golems we had were damaged beyond repair, and we began our slide once again toward extinction. Orzammar, as a kingdom, as told by Shaper Zibor. Hopefully that's his name. And then it goes into Ostagar. I wasn't sure if there was going to be a chapter 3, but nope. Nay, it seems. The Dead Cast. Hold on, because we still need to do this one somehow, right? Right? Friends, we have argued long, but I would propose a different direction. It is not unprecedented that one of our number should end up in the Legion of the Dead. The memories attest to some bewildering falls from grace. Only his choice to volunteer has propelled this beyond mere scandal. The question we must ask is, does this serve us? The Legion has always seemed a last hope of redemption. If a noble joins their number by choice no less, this can only do good things for enrollment. And we sacrifice only one foolish member, the last of a troublesome house. His reforms are better shouted at the Darkspawn than in these halls, I say. Let him go. That's quite the insult. This is the writ that was passed, Durius. I hope you can live with your decision because you're lost to it now. From Assembly minutes regarding the Legion of the Dead, addendum unknown. Minutes or minutes? It's one of those things. Dearest Gilly, I know things have been difficult since the censure of our house. I had hoped to bear the cost of my actions alone, but if I had a full understanding of consequences, I wouldn't have murdered above my caste in the first place. I did not abandon you lightly, but I knew of no other way to insulate you against my shame than by joining the Legion. It is a half-measure that has earned me no right to seek your comfort, but please, I beg you for one moment of foolish optimism. There is talk of a new soldier, a noble. The things I have heard, I will not curse them by voicing them aloud, but it may be a path to respectability for my kin, for you. If there remains any official line open to our name, can you verify he is real? That House Ferald is in good stand? A letter from Myers, unsent. May this report find the proper eyes to affect future tactics. We found an enclave of the spawn, possibly a breeding lair. But we could make no approach. There were far more spawn than anticipated, and I divided the squad to draw the main body of the horde away. I do not expect to survive, but I have made certain that most of my men will see another day. I am torn by this, as my petition will go unheard, and that may curse many more of the Legion that then would die here. But I simply cannot abandon the men I have looked in the eye and called brother. Perhaps they will not thank me for this, believing themselves already dead, but where there is life, there is hope. I will not be the last to see their worth. Aww. From a recovered Legion of the Dead, field report by Lord Durius Ferald. Casualty! Durius Ferald, lieutenant, found dead with his squad. Oh no! The corpse was left untouched, suggesting the Darkspawn feared his spirit even in death. His ferocity defending his men was corroborated by survivors before they succumbed to corruption. It is rare for a soldier's actual death to exceed the honors given at his enlistment, but Ferald was an odd one, an agitator. His eccentric promises were disruptive, and I fear his death may demoralize more of the Legion than actually heard his fantasies firsthand. He was committed to the stone with his insignia, as honorable a burial as we can manage with the spawn at our heels. But officially he has formed a second front. Better his foolish hopes are diluted by time than killed outright. From a bi-weekly casualty report by Sergeant Unger. Well, maybe we could make his hopes real, though. Alright. Did Sunder get updated? I forget exactly which of these I've read. Ooh. I think this is new. The scratching should be unreadable, but meaning swims in your head, as though whispered. The limbs mere meat, the torso but a vessel, the head all but unnecessary. The heart separate keeps life, the heart safe from the blade can be restored. The heart waits in the fade. Rough inscription out there, no. Spooky. Alright, hold on. I wanna Can I figure out the dead cast thing? Is that a thing I can do? Some quests I know are kind of buggy, so I'm not sure exactly who it is that I need to talk to. But there's no more arrows. Hey, you.
At least someone is willing to stand up for tradition.
Yeah, that's what I did. Hey, you.
Most impressive, Warden.
Yep,
Is
yep.
there something more I can help
Let's talk about
ask? And I
Orzammar.
shall do my best to answer.
Hold on a second. I might actually look it up because I'm not sure. Is it? Wait, Shaperate Cataloger?
Are you with that warrior girl who's always here?
Kind of, sort of, yes. But hold on. Let me take a look at my crystal ball and see exactly how I do this dead cast thing, because I don't remember doing this at all. It may be bugged, but maybe that's uncharitable. Maybe it works perfectly. And I'm just... and I'm just not seeing it. Alright, what do we do? Oh, you need the armor set. Okay. Let's see. Finally return to Orzammar. Shaperate and with the memories book on your right-hand side of the room near the Shaperate scribe. Hold on. Maybe I can do this anyways. Maybe I don't need to have the, like, all of the pieces of the armor. Then on the right side of the room, memories. Oh, now this is gonna be the fun part. Figure out what to click on. That is going to be the next trial here. Memories, Shaperate scribe. Here. Something. Ha. Okay, we did it. Holy cow. By virtue of honored ancestry, a great personal sacrifice on the part of its last descendant, the joining of House Ferald and the Legion of the Dead is recognized as worthy of investigation by the memories. If the lineage appears intact and sufficient, relations of the Legion of the Dead may be acknowledged as minor nobility, albeit with restrictions. This minor house will now undergo the generational process of admittance to the memories. May honor come to its descendants, as recorded by the memories. Okay! Hip hip hooray! I was like, oh my god, am I gonna have to buy back the armor set? Am I gonna need to like collect all of the pieces and then show it to someone? I don't wanna. Okay, we need to return to Filda, I forgot. And then we need to go to the assembly. And I don't know if I'm even gonna do the herbalist thing. Do I have everything it needs? Maybe I should Google that one too. It's free. It's a free quest. I know, it's kinda like, why not? Okay, Orta. I hope your gift's a good one.
My name's Orta. After the old Orton house.
Yeah.
They gave our seat back. And the records show which houses still owe House Orton money.
Even better.
One day, I will be able to properly thank you for all you've done for me.
Well, I'll take a token of your gratitude right now. Your happiness is enough. Is totally the good answer here. But I'm also strapped for money. Your happiness is enough.
And I don't know what treasure is left. But whatever I get, you can have as much as you want. I'll have to find someone willing to look. Maybe a whole expedition. If the tide is still there, it must have something.
Yeah, that'd be
House
great.
Orton will not forget this kindness.
Yeah.
Didn't that sound official?
It sounds official. I'm happy for you. Baby girl.
They're opening rooms for us on the old Orton estate.
Yay!
Because of you, my family's dreams came true.
You're welcome.
Balin is going to destroy Orzammar.
Traitor.
Oh wow, y'all are just not happy with him at
You
all.
have destroyed Orzammar to serve your own ends.
Actually, I've seen into the future, and Balin is better for the city. Actually, it's kind of an extreme difference. Sorry to rain on y'all's parades. House Iduken, thanks you. Alright, well, we went to the palace. Oh my god, hold on. I am gonna look up exotic. It's Dragon Age. Exotic methods. Alright, what do I need for this? It requires master herbalism. Oh, well, rip. Okay. No one in my party has master herbalism.
Valen is king. Future of Orzammar secure.
It is secure, actually. Yeah, no, she's not getting it anytime soon either. That was gonna have to wait. Maybe if I remember it before the very, very end of the game, which we are getting close to, I could just walk all the way back and be like, here, I know you've been suffering for a long time, but I came back for you.
I would not have voted for Balin, but I trust my mother's judgment. He may be just what Orzammar needs in these modern times.
I'm inclined to agree. Hey, you!
Well, I see what sort of company you've taken.
Because he was arguing with Ogren and now I'm walking around with Ogren. I see how it is. Yeah. Keep hating. I mean, I'm gonna bench him, so like, I'm not too much more fond of him, probably.
Have you seen my... I'm only asking
Nope,
because...
I haven't. All I see is money. I don't... It's too much. It's 19 sovereigns is a lot. Dwarven war axe can go away. We can get rid of all the daggers. Vanguard. I don't think I'm even using anyone who uses a mace. Yeah, hopefully Balin doesn't swing by and be like, whoa, where'd you get this? A Grey Warden gave it to you? Blasphemy. Alright, Helm of the Legion can go away. Rock Knocker. Well, I mean, it's a helmet. Plus 25 physical resistance is pretty good. How dedicated am I to never using a helmet? Effort. Bank. Bronca's Shield. Isn't actually that good. Sorry, Ogren, but away it goes. I think I am just gonna think. Pushback strikers, what are these? I was keeping those for Zevran, right? Right. Juggernaut, I want to keep that. It's pretty good for a tank. If I ever was going to actually, you know, use a helmet, that would be the one to use, I think. Arrow of Filth. I could sell these and get a ton of suffering. I'm just saying. Okay, well, at least I can get rid of these. 166. And then Life Giver. Man. This one is so good. Like, for a tank. Actually crazy. Do I do it? Do I bite the bullet and do it? I'm pretty sure I can still afford the coat. Well, just barely. But I'm pretty sure I can. It's so good. It's just my name is being called. Plus 3 health regen in combat. Plus 3 armor. And man, okay, I guess I need more rings. I really do quite desperately need more rings. I'm gonna do it. It hurts, but it's done. It's finished, and it is much better than this Surveyor. And in the meantime, Severin can get that one. I forgot he wasn't in my party. I was just gonna give it to him.
I trust Valor, my
Hey, I wasn't sure if there were any more nugs that you needed me to take care of. You know, I just had to see. Hey, you got anything to say to me?
It's hard to believe we have a king.
Yeah,
again.
yeah.
I suppose the ancestors truly favor the Idukans.
Yeah, more like I truly favor the Idukans too, you know? That helps. I'm Mrs. Sparkly over here. Another Haramond fanatic. Well, I'll take the Lyrium potion, thank you. Goodness. Ma'am, I was actually gonna leave your son alive. But my husband was like, I think we should kill him. It's a mercy.
You've returned.
And there was
With all the
no
excitement
button.
over the new king, I never expected you to remember my poor son.
I
Did you learn
did.
anything about my ruck?
God. I'm sorry. He died heroically a long time ago.
Oh, my poor boy.
I'm gonna go with it.
But I just
That's
wish
what
I
he
could have
wanted.
seen him one last time. Here, this is my husband's masterwork, the first shield he smithed. I don't have anyone to save it for anymore. I'd like you to have it.
I'm
For what
sorry.
you risked to bring me this news.
Thank you, though, for an actual reward. That's pretty nice of you. Rex Shield. It's not very strong. That is definitely getting sold to somebody. Man, not right this instant. I could run around and talk to everyone and see what they got to say, like in the tavern and whatnot. But I think I'm going to call Orzammar there for now. We're gonna walk out and see what happens next. Cause I swear, I think it's just Denerim next. Yeah, that's missing in action. Yeah, I need to go do the dragon scale stuff.
That is a most offensive odor.
And you're looking at me?
Should I be looking elsewhere? Have you forgotten about the fish you stored in your backpack, perhaps?
I was saving it. Won't be ready for the lie for at least another day.
Even the chastened did not have such disgusting habits, and they consumed the flesh of the dead.
Pretty impressive.
Fine, fine. I'll soak it in the lie now. Have it your way, Miss Squeamish.
That's not what I... no, never mind. Just get it over with, quickly.
Miss Squeamish, excuse you. She has standards.
Long live King Balin.
Yeah, that's what we like to hear.
If only you had come with less trouble.
It's okay, I made it less trouble.
Long live King Balin.
Good. I would spare you a few bits. If only I could. But my hands are tied, fella.
Give me a moment.
Is everything alright?
Of course everything's alright. Just give me one sodding moment. By the stone. I feel like I'm about to fall off the world with all that sky up there.
Yeah, it's pretty big. Is it that strange to you?
Strange? Strange is your wife turning out to prefer the ladies, not living in a world without a bleeding ceiling. Well, let's get moving. We're losing, daylight.
Daylight, yep, that is definitely the thing that we are losing.
Hail to the Grey Warden.
Hi!
Long live King Balin.
Good to see some respect around here. Hey, gossips, you got anything new for me?
Another victory for the Regent at Larkus Valley, so everyone is saying.
That just about settles it then, doesn't it? The Queen will have the banner on all lined up soon.
Will she?
How should I know? I'm no high and mighty lord sitting in the Landsmeet, am I?
I imagine there might be a bit of an upset at the Landsmeet, y'all. Hey, you were talking about them being deadlocked.
We have a king. The gold will flow again.
It will! You don't hold the grudge for being locked out.
All is well if trade is open. I'll take business over a caste I've never known any day.
Fair?
Best of luck to you.
Alright, good luck to you, sir. I hope your trade flourishes.
I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn down south. It's all Grey Warden work.
Yes, I am
They're a
spawning
devious
them.
lot, that's for sure.
Very devious. They come from Grey Wardens. After all, we are the original darkspawn makers. Did I have any injuries? Is anyone injured? Morrigan is injured, so I think first matter of business is we're gonna have to stop by camp. We gotta fix our Queenie Beanies whatever this is. Bleeding. He's just been bleeding everywhere we walk. And then in Thunderim we're gonna get another zebra scene. I'm so excited to have it back. Hey, Bergspawn. Pat. I hope you've been having a good time hanging out in here, buddy. I hope you're not bored of the bench. Maybe I'll do the mod that lets you bring the dog along everywhere next time. Hi.
You call?
Hi. I just wanted to hear your voice because I love you.
Ask away.
I have
course.
questions, all of which I've already asked. Listen.
What is your wish, Kadan?
Aw, he calls me Kadan. That's adorable.
As you wish.
I'm scared of talking to you because I don't want to lose approval, Stan. It's nothing personal.
Anything I can
Tell me
do
about your
for you?
rumors.
The dwarves have themselves a new king, I understand.
They do.
One chosen by a Grey Warden, too, if you can believe it.
I can't believe
A lot
it.
of people are hoping this means they will help us fight the Darkspawn now.
They will.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
You hear a lot of very accurate things on the road.
It's not just Darkspawn in the Hordes, you know that? There are people with them. Folks who are sick with the blight, and their minds are all twisted and mad.
Yeah, Lothering did get
yeeted.
yeeted.
Meeting his own brother on the field, yet when he called out to him, his brother didn't even recognize him and just attacked. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Very sad news.
There are soldiers throughout the valley now.
Oh.
Tyr and Loghain arrested 3 bands.
3?
But I hear there's common folk rioting throughout the kingdom. No one will accept the Tyrn as the regent now. Can you imagine that? A month ago he was a hero, and now I'm beginning to wonder if the rumors about him are true.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow.
We've done a little grassroots work, Bodan.
I don't know what to tell you. Nothing I can think of at the moment.
Thanks. Even that much is helpful. I have a thing
Are
to
you
tell you.
sure I can't interest you? I'm sure.
I'm sure, unfortunately. Thanks for offering though. Ooh! He has books! It has more books! Ah! Goodness. So tempted, but I cannot. I can't do it. I'm kind of strapped for money at the moment. Rock Shield needs to go away. I don't need this, honestly. And then, which is more important right now, money or EXP? Money. Money is more important. I don't really think I need this. We need these. This can go away. Really intrigued by that. That's 20 physical resistance. Would be good for me whenever I get a better sword, which I imagine I will do eventually. God. Am I gonna use the helmet? What if I commit? I'm not using helmets. Screw that. It's not worth it. Boy, the fashion is more important. And I'm not even using any of these elixirs and whatnot. Green stamina. Yeah. Soul rot coating. Looks like that's better. It deals electricity damage, additional spirit damage. May stun the target. Is kind of nice. And not all of these are very lucrative. I'm just, if I'm not selling these, literally, I may as well just sell them. Like, this is the. That's gonna free up so much help. So much space. Okay. I think we're close. I want to say it's like 89 sovereigns. I can check when I get there. And in the meantime, I can get rid of all my crafting supplies. I'm sorry, all Lehman's Nice. You're never getting any coins from me. All my coins are going to decking out my
You
husband.
will have the best equipped army Ferelden has ever seen.
That's what I am counting on. Hey, Andrin, I should probably talk to you after all that. I'm sure it's been rough.
Come to talk to old Ogren, have you? Don't know why.
I thought you might be having a hard time. What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. Just, I got a hornet in my eye is
Yeah.
all. Did you want to talk about something?
I'd like to know more about you.
What about?
Are you sure you're fine with what happened to Bronca?
Oh, sure. I'm fine with
Yeah.
it. I mean, she was a real firebrand between the sheets, but a bit soft in the skull, you know what I mean? Explains why she left anyway.
Aww. You're handling this well. Or, I don't know, is he or is he hiding it? I imagine she wasn't that crazy when she left. Did I say that?
Oh, you don't know her. She was cracked like a glass floor.
Okay, okay.
Before she was a paragon, I mean. After that, she really fell apart. I mean, she leaves me and flits about with that water-tart Hespith. What's she got that I don't? Just the thought of the two of them together, kissing and licking and intertwined down the floor of the deep road.
That's quite the image you have there.
I'm just gonna go back to the tent for a moment.
We are immediately reminded of why no one talks to Ogren.
Wanted to talk to you.
Hey, what about?
You and I, you know how sometimes you spend time with people and things.
Take your time. What is it?
I was thinking, I do know some people out here on the surface.
Do you?
A person, actually. A girl I knew in Orzammar. Before I left, obviously.
Uh-huh. Who is she?
Her name's Felsi. She and I were friends
Hey,
after Bronca
friends,
left for
he
the
says.
deep roads. I'm sure she's forgiven me by now. Thought maybe I'd track her down, see how she's been living.
Do you know how to find her?
I tried to look her up the last time we were at Lake Calenhad. She wasn't at work at the inn. At home with her sick mother, they said. I figured it was just the ancestors telling me something. But I keep thinking about her.
I guess we'll just pretend we've gone to Lake Calenhad between walking out of Orzammar and now. We can go back.
Well, and a good friend you are, Warden. I'll think about you if we ever... no, actually, that would be gross. No, what was it you wanted to say?
Talk to me about you.
What about?
Respectfully. How do you like it on the surface?
It's sounding great. At first I was a little queasy with all that air, but there's just so much of it.
There is.
No one has any idea who you are or what you're doing. And the ale. Oh, who'd have thought? Ale made with grain.
Yeah, great invention, ain't it?
Aye, the surface is great. It's like a big, bright world of filth without a ceiling. My kind of place.
Yep, all limitless filth.
Let's go find something to kill, huh? All this talk makes my hands twitchy.
You know, I don't think I have ever done this companion quest for Orzammar. Sorry, Ogren, not Orzammar. An old friend called Felsi. In quotation marks. They did not part on good terms. He wants to look her up, see if she has forgiven him. She's near Lake Calenhad. Near Lake Calenhad,
Pull
it
up
says.
a drink, Warden. Join me in my sodding hole.
I gave you tons and tons of drinks. Hopefully you have a bunch to last you a while. Something bothering you?
Nah, just tired.
Can I always ask him that?
Did you want to talk about something?
Am I always going to be like, hey, is something wrong?
What about?
Do you miss Orzammar?
What? Miss Orzammar? Are you mad? In addition to being ugly?
Jeez.
They treated me like a puddle fly back there. I'm never going back.
I'll take your word for it.
Aye, all right.
I got one more question for you.
Just leave me alone, Warden.
No.
Seriously.
Are you upset about something?
Upset? Ugh. I don't get upset.
Uh-huh.
I get drunk.
I can tell.
Did you want to talk about something?
I have a single question, and then I really will leave you alone.
What about?
What's it like to be a warrior in Orzammar?
You get a sword or an axe, and are told to go out and defend your city. It's the best thing in the world. That is until you try to live in the city you saved.
Unfortunate. What do you mean?
I mean, they train you to kill, teach you to harness your rage at the first noise you hear, then try to set 100 sodding rules about it. Like those provings. Ancestors show their favor through the strongest arm, right? So why so many rules saying how to fight and when you win and not to bloody kill? Killing's what swords are for.
Fighting without killing is a skill of a true warrior. I don't know if he would like that one. Why didn't they give you blunted weapons?
You can kill with blunted weapons, Warden. Well, maybe you can.
Yeah.
This makes me cranky. Don't you have any other inane questions?
You're such a pleasant conversationalist.
Aye, alright.
Toodles! I'm glad I got approval. I'm looking to get approval with you, even if you're super duper bench. Hello.
Orzammar has sent her best, Warden. It has been a long time since the dwarven army has marched on the surface.
Yeah, I'm sure it has been. You need anything?
Outfitting any army on short notice, there's always room
Oh,
for more
they
gear.
want gear.
Gems would serve the most utility.
Or
the
gems.
Middlestone, sapphires, and the like. We're dealing with many smaller foundries, and larger values might overwhelm.
Okay, they want gems. Huh. Interesting. I have another purpose besides just selling them all the time now.
I know that look.
Hey,
You
Lillian.
have something on your mind,
Ah,
don't you?
it is so nice to have someone who's pleasant to talk to. I'm pretty sure I have some things to talk to with Wind about.
What's on your mind?
Do you have any regrets at all?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes of my past, of which there are many. I would go quite mad if I did that. But I do have one regret.
Aww.
The greatest misstep of my life. Made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
What's that? Tell me, it might make you feel better.
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans.
Understandable.
Especially humans in authority.
Aye. I can see how this could be trouble.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant.
Oh no.
He is a mage, I thought. He needs to grow up and act like one.
That's not
I
a good
expected
strat.
Too much from him, too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me.
That would happen.
All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential just to be difficult.
That's not what was happening. What did he think of you?
Oh, I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground. You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive.
Yep.
Patience is what is needed, and I learned that too late to help him.
What happened to him?
Anarin ran away from the circle one night.
Yep.
I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away because of something utterly unimportant. He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving.
Aww.
They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Oh no. Why didn't they just bring him back to the tower?
They called him Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death.
Behold.
He was a child, misunderstood.
The circle functioning as intended.
I begged the Templars to tell me if he suffered, if they gave him a quick death. I got no answers from them. I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
Yep. Functioning system. It's not your fault, Win. Or maybe I should say that was cruel of them.
I should have known better. I had the best mentors. They were kind, compassionate.
Yes, great
Why
thing.
didn't I learn from them? I failed an errand. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Aw. Maybe he did find the Dalish.
The Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain
Is
hope.
there an errand?
The apprentices that came after an errand
Where?
benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
That happens. There is a bright side.
And there it is. My story.
I didn't.
My one.
I don't know if I ever heard that before. That's pretty sad. Oh, it is a quest. Hey, yo, hold on. Help Wynn find closure. Wynn believes that he never managed to find them, and he was hunted down and killed by the Templars. What if we go? Oh, ooh. I've never done Wynn's quest, I think, and I've never done Ogren's quest.
What's on your mind?
Hi. I don't know if I've talked about it. It's a great warden. I'll never lead a normal life, will I?
No, you won't.
No, you won't. Wow. But I don't think I was ever meant to be normal. I was meant to be a snowflake. Maybe I wasn't meant to be normal though.
I don't think so either. You would not have been happy living a dull, uneventful life, dying in obscurity. You wonder sometimes, don't you? If your life would be better if you weren't who you are.
A little.
When I was a young woman in the tower, I came to the realization that the circle would be my life, and I would know no other. Family, love, a simple life. These were things that others took for granted, that I would never have.
And this upset you?
It made me very moody.
Understandable.
All I could think of was being trapped in that tower with no way out and no end in sight.
Yep.
I started hating my life and myself, and one night I found myself in the tower's chapel. I was seeking refuge, maybe answers.
Aww. Did you find anything?
I must have looked tearful or made some noise, because the revered mother came out and decided to speak to me. And because I had no one else to talk to, I talked to her. I must have said many silly things.
Silly things, she says.
The Maker puts us all on our paths for a reason. And fighting our intended course is what causes so much anguish.
I swear, isn't that one of the cute things, too? Is you get set on a set course and you don't fight it. And that made you feel better?
I thought the old biddy was full of rubbish. I was 15, maybe 16, and I knew everything.
Of course.
So I left, but I always found my way back to that chapel. And as the years passed, I began to see the truth of her words. We were supposed to be polar opposites, mage and priest. But we weren't. There was much about us that was the same.
Well, I'm happy that you found peace with that. I could be like, but priests have to choose to be priests, mages don't. I suppose priests have to give up a lot too.
The revered mother had lived in the chantry all her life.
I see.
As I had been in the tower for all of mine. She taught me that you can find your family in the people around you. That you can love your work and find fulfillment in duty. And there is joy even in self-sacrifice. If you put others before yourself, then their well-being is yours, and their happiness is your happiness.
Aww. That doesn't sound healthy is definitely an answer. I'm happy with it. It won't be easy to live that way, though.
You can scream and cry and be angry about life as a Grey Warden. Or you can accept it and allow yourself to see the good in it. This is your choice.
Yes, it is. I get to punch things alongside people I really like, so it's not so bad.
What's on your mind? It is no trouble.
I think that's about it for the significant written conversations here. Have I talked to Sten about everything?
What is your wish, Kadan?
Kadan!
I am hardly surprised.
Do you find Ferelden very strange? Have I asked that already?
To put it lightly.
To put it
No one has
lightly.
a place here. Your farmers wish to be merchants. The merchants dream of being nobles, and the nobles become warriors. No one is content to be who they are.
Aww. Is there anything you like about Ferelden?
There is interesting food here.
Yeah?
You have a thing. It doesn't have a word in the Kunari tongue. Little baked things like bread, but sweet and crumbly.
Cookies?
Yes, we have no such things in our lands.
He's a cookie fan.
This should be remedied.
Look at him go. Aw. I'll keep that in mind.
Shall we move on?
You sound a bit homesick.
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
It's strange
Aw.
to be in a crowd and hear a language that is not your own. To see faces that are and aren't like yours. I miss the smells of Saharon. Tea and incense and the sea. Ferelden smells of wet dogs.
Wow. Everyone says that. You left out rotting garbage.
True. I was trying to forget that part.
I think he likes that.
Shall we move on?
Don't the Kunari ever want to change their lot in life?
What does that accomplish? The farmer who buys a shop is never a merchant. He is always a farmer turned merchant. He carries his old life with him as a turtle carries its shell.
Aww. Ooh, but that makes the turtle stronger.
Does it? It's also his weakness.
That's one way to look at
If
it.
he stumbles and falls over, it pins him on his back. It is better to armor yourself with no more than what you need. One life, one duty.
Mm-hmm. I suppose that's true.
Shall we move on?
Yes.
you wish.
Any approval? Any approval? Okay, 6 approval. Okay, I successful. I didn't even have to Google it, and I got standard approval. Look at me go. Hey, Morgan.
What comes, my friend?
Hi. I love.
We are in camp,
I love
so
you.
'tis as good a time as any.
Why are you still here? That's rude. That's rude. I love her being here. I hope she continues to stay here. Okay, we're going to save. And we're going to take Wynn to the Dalish, actually. I want to see if we can find her apprentice.
Yes.
Yes.
Indeed.
Alright, Morgan, you get to stay behind this time. We are going to the Brazilian outskirts. Real quick. Look at all these little symbols around Orzammar. Alright, and then maybe we'll do Shale. Just to get her out of the way.
Whoever draws the axe from this tree stump.
Oh, hello.
Aye, it's wedged in there awful tight. You, sir, see if you are the anointed one. Destined to pull the axe from the stump.
I don't think I've ever seen this.
Bloody loony you are.
Hi. Awestruck villager. Axameter.
Very well. She did it! Make her be praised. She is the one you prophesied.
It's me.
You are destined to be the ruler of all Thedas. Hail to the queen.
Yeah.
Hail.
Yeah. That's definitely what's gonna happen.
What? Pulling some half-drunk logger's axe from a tree is no basis for a system of governance. But the good sir has such a regal manner. What? How do you mean? For one thing, she hasn't got dung all over her.
Very regal.
That's a fair point.
Yes. A very fair point indeed. That is a reference if I ever did see one. Lucky war axe, main hand. Well, you know, if I use war axes, maybe I'd use it. Hey, you guys. Thanks for your, encouragement, I guess. Wait. Is there a... Okay. It's like, is there a path this way? Is there something else here, or is it just the awestruck villagers? Really, I think if I chest clump willpower and then maybe do a little bit of magic. Huh, I might give her Arcane Warrior. +1 dexterity, +5 attack. Alright. And then I guess I'll just dump summon magic. Just because. I was like, can Wing get Master Herbalism? No. No, she can't. Although, it might be better to give it to her than the Morrigan. Meh. 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 I could do Arcane Mastery. I think that's probably the move here. Combat magic. The ability to use spell power to determine combat damage. Aura of Might. Interesting. Now, ooh, hold on. She has two more slots. I was like, I'll mess around with that later. But I might get to mess around with it right now, actually. Increased fatigue for an attack bonus and the ability to use spell power. Well, I don't want her using increased fatigue. I need her mana to be as high up as possible. It consumes mana rapidly. Yeah. Fade Shroud. I mean, sounds cool and all, but I don't think I need this because the restore stamina on kill skills are really good. It would feel a little strange to ever go into entropy. The small bonus to spell power, grease, spell bloom, stinging swarm. Did I just do earthquake? Friendly fire possible. Maybe I'll just have her do this. Target is immobile and vulnerable to shattering. Why not? I'll have her be an earth mage. Alright, thanks for the nice axe, you guys. That'll probably help me afford
It shall be done.
the coat that I am attempting to afford. And that's about it. I do appreciate my King Arthur references just out in the wild. Don't mind if I do. Alright, we're gonna look for When's the Princess. If the game doesn't crash. We're in business. I probably should give it a load for the road here soon. Hey!
You must know that murder is wrong, I assume.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Are you speaking to me?
That is why you wish to leave your crows. A crisis of conscience.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Joke if you wish. But I have the feeling that deep down you regret the life you have lived.
Has he?
It's true. I regret it all.
Must you be such a child? Are you incapable of a single serious conversation?
I know. I'm terrible and it makes me sad. May I rest my head in your bosom? I wish to cry.
You can cry well away from my bosom, I'm certain.
Did I tell you I was an orphan? I never knew my mother.
Yeah, win.
Dad, I give up.
Aw, he is full capable of having a serious conversation with he hides behind humor. Alright. Liliana picked up on that. Maybe you will eventually. There's more to him than you think. Okay. I think what I'm going to do. I mean, I do want her to use haste. I think. And then maybe even cleansing or I probably should have her use the shield. And I am actually going to bother to set her up because I'm going to use her on the final fight, unfortunately. Somebody is going to leave me as much as I love her. And as dear to be as she is. Okay. Enemy, target a main character. We want you to attack. Please. And attacking is actually going to be the last priority. I don't want you to attack, you know, instead of healing. That would be pretty bad. And then petrify, I guess. Enemy. Target a main character. Use petrify. There we go. Alright, she said, we search.
I understand we will be joining you in battle as soon as the hunters have recovered. I look forward to it.
I'm sure you do. And actually, I forgot. I have heard to do this, like, all the time. For the dragon fight. I'll do lowest health, maybe. Unless she's still gonna do it all the time.
Of course.
Hold on, Win. Just shh. Shh. Maybe when it's like less than 25, okay? Then you can do it. But just don't do it all the time. That's not necessary. I appreciate the attempt to help. Ooh, haste makes us walk way faster. Look at us. Zoomies. Hey, Sarah. Do you know anything about some fella named Anarin?
Andarin Atishan, Grey Warden. Join us at the fire if you like, but haven't you got a war to get
I've been doing pretty good on that front, I'll have you know. Have you ever heard of an elf named Anarin?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Anarin the healer?
You know Anarin?
He lives? No, it can't be him. Perhaps it is a common elven name.
No, I know of only one Anarin.
Ah, it makes sense. Anarin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
Aw, you could say that. Where is he? Is he in the camp?
If you seek Anarin, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you all so much.
Aww. What can you tell me about
I know a few tales.
the forest?
Our clan has
I don't know if I've asked you this already.
Before, even when the Shemlin lived in these parts. You wish? I can tell you what I know. It is not a long story.
It is not a long story. Hold on.
Of course.
I came here for a really particular reason.
Darth Shirel.
Let us get to it, Win. Man, this speed thing, crazy. Haste, actually making you faster. Alright, let's see. I hope he's easy to find and he's not like hiding in some total nook like so many people enjoy doing. I'm begging you, just be out in the open, Anarin.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse.
Yes.
I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
Where did they go? They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
I'm sorry. That 3 wanted vengeance too. Look what it did.
It destroyed him. Yes. Perhaps you speak wisely.
Indeed I do.
If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it simply end there.
I
We'll
agree.
go back to the camp then. Thank you for your words.
I've never seen this.
Please accept this small token of my gratitude. It belonged to my husband, and I cannot carry it any longer.
Aw. Well, thank you for seeing the light. Alright, what's the small token you have? Silver leaf. Hey, +1 cunning. Hold on. We kinda like cunning. Severin finally has a ring. Oh, sorry, he has 2 rings now. As opposed to a big fat 0. Hip hip hooray. And I guess it just teleports us, like, way out here. You know, haste? Pretty pog. I really should work on getting more again haste. Goodness. I like being able to run fast. Hello? Yes, venture forth. It's crazy how much you can replay this and there's always something new. Always some little nook or cranny that I haven't explored before. Alright. We're gonna Google this to be real sure, because I'm assuming he's marked on the map, but he may not be. And I don't want to, like, walk all over the place. And be like, oh, he's in the first area, and you just mixed him. Alright, Crystal Ball. Tell me. Fuck to win. Yep. Travel to the east for Sunforest and go just north above the Mad Hermit's clearing. Okay. Mad Hermit clearing. Okay. North. We can do that. I guess there is no arrow. But, you know, there's not like there's an arrow for everything. I probably shouldn't be too surprised. You know, this is why we check. We ask for directions when we're not sure where we're going. Crazy concept. Ah! Hi! Landon! Why are you guys here? Alright, Zebrin, get over here and do the whirlwind thing. There you go. That's what I like to see. Hey, look at the haste though. Man, the haste feels so good. Holy moly. Alright, I know you guys. Okay, and you way back here. Excuse me. Okay, and I see a fella up here, but first and foremost, ooh, health potions, ooh, money. Hello. Ah yes, I definitely need to replenish those after my, you know, slight series of shenanigans with that anvil thing in the deep road. Alright, gimme. Thank you. Hey, we found you.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the path.
I know the paths. Mostly.
Naren?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern.
Aw.
Wynn?
He remembers her.
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did. The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
I brought this on you. Oh, I was a dreadful mentor, harsh and impatient. I am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Irving is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I don't know about that.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me.
Oh.
I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing.
Oh,
now,
okay.
It is getting late, and you
Oh,
have
he's
much
open to it.
You should be on your way.
You could stay longer if you wish to, Win.
No, we've spent enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Aww.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you and Aaron.
And on you.
Yay! Okay, well, I guess I wasn't sure if we have to, like, put it back in the circle or not. But we don't. And Aaron's token. Ooh, okay, well, it's a lot of resistance. Which I don't really think... We don't really need it at the moment. Yeah, we're good, but thanks, Aaron.
Welcome back. Is there something I can do for you?
Why didn't you stay with the Dalish?
I did for some years. The tribe made me feel very welcome, as though I were a lost child. They taught me elven magics and told me the old stories. But I wasn't one of the Dalish, no more than I was a circle mage. I owe them much, and so I stay close by, but I do not count myself among their number.
Fair enough.
My home is out here in the forest with the trees and animals. I learned to listen to them, and they taught me well.
Sounds pretty chill. You know about Wynn's condition, don't you?
Yes, she mentioned it. It is quite a miracle, isn't it?
Why do you think that happened?
I cannot explain it. Perhaps the spirit felt she had a task to perform. One last apprentice to teach. She is spending her last days in your company, helping you in your quest. Perhaps this is what she feels she needs to do.
Aww. So you're not angry at Wynn anymore?
I don't bear grudges. And it was Wynn who showed me that the circle wasn't really where I was supposed to be. She is a good person with a noble heart. She always tries to do what she thinks is best for others. She tried so hard with me, I could tell. Unfortunately, I wasn't listening, and all she knew to do back then was yell more. I forgave her many years ago. It's a shame she carried that guilt for so long.
Aww. I don't think you need to tend to my wounds, but it's cool that he can.
Then, friend.
Thanks, Anarin. I hope you chill here and have a good life. I have definitely never done that. Let's see. I think maybe next we'll do Lake Calenhad with Ogren to knock that one out. And then that might be roundabouts where we call it for the day. We shall see. But oh lord, I so need to get haste on Morrigan. It's getting near the end of the game. I don't know how much longer she's gonna be with me. And just the thought makes me sad because I love her so much. Especially combined with the whole, like, I may not always prove worthy of your friendship, but I will always treasure it conversation because she knows what's gonna happen. It makes my heart hurt. I will love her for as long as she chooses to stick around. Because I never do the dark ritual. I can never bring myself to do the dark ritual. Just conceptually, it is too much to talk anyone into. I'd rather just kill the archdemon. I guess as long as Loghain's the one killing it, I should say. If it's only me or Alistair, then maybe that would change things perhaps, but as long as I have a Loghain to throw that in, I'm good. I probably should reload. Do the little health reload for Origins. Alright, I reload. Just to make sure it doesn't decide to crash here near the very end. Come on, Honeybun. I think loading resets it, right? Right? I don't have to like restart the game to fix a memory leak. I'm hoping that's the case. Hey, messenger.
I've been charged by the Keeper to seek out other Dalish clans in Ferelden, so we may spread the word about the Blight.
Oh. You don't know for sure where the others are?
The clans wander where they will, and we have no way of communicating with each other.
Yeah, makes sense.
Once every 10 years, the clans come together for a gathering called Arlathvin.
Arlathvin?
And there, the site for the next gathering is chosen. But until that day, we meet only in chance passing.
Ooh. That doesn't sound very efficient. Jeez. Judgmental much. What are your chances of finding other clans?
We passed another clan several months ago, so I have a notion of where they might be now. Perhaps they have seen others. We shall see.
We shall see indeed. How will the Dalish raise an army that way?
We do not have an army. A single clan, however, is a deadly force. If we can provide the Grey Wardens with even a handful of clans, you will want for no army.
Ooh, bold words. I like it.
Dareth Shiral, Fare you well.
Our last Ben, huh? We're gonna have to see what kind of ancient elfin stuff is relevant.
Our clan gladly counts you as a friend.
Hey, I'm glad.
I hope my position as the new keeper will facilitate more contact with the outside world.
I have great faith in you to do your best. Hunter, hello.
I've only just returned to the clan, and from the news, half expected to find everyone I love dead. Thank the creators, this is not so.
You're welcome. I took care of that problem. Alright, take me back.
You remind me of Lady Cecily.
Who?
She was an Orlesian lady. My mother served her until she died, and Lady Cecily let me stay instead of turning me out on the street.
Oh?
You are like her in some ways. You have the same poise, the same air of nobility.
Oh, child, I am hardly noble.
Cute.
I learned that nobility isn't just something you are born with. I have met nobles who are very petty and mean, complete degenerates. Then, there are people with a certain dignity and grace. It draws you to them, no matter who you are or who they are. I think the lowest peasant can have the most noble spirit, and it will always shine through. It is this nobility of spirit that you share with Cecily.
Why, thank you, Liliana. It is very kind of you to say that.
Aww, we love Liliana being nice to Win. She's like, hey, you're a noble lady. She deserves to hear that, I think. She does her best. Alright, you got anything else to say to me, Win? Or are we finished?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. This is about an errand, I presume?
Yes. You led me to an errand. You persisted, even though I was sure all you were going to find was a dead end.
I'm glad I could help.
I will never be able to repay you for what you've done for me. Finding an errand allowed me to bring that chapter of my life to a close. I feel free. A great weight has been lifted off my heart. This moment, it feels like the moment before the sunrise, when all the world is still, holding its breath, waiting for first light. I can stop thinking about my past and look forward to the future. Thank you, my friend. You will always have my gratitude.
Aww, thanks, Lynn.
What's on your mind?
I'm happy that I was able to help you. Alright, Agrin, get in the party. We're gonna go look for your quote-unquote friend real quick. In you go.
Indeed. Yes.
With Liliana. And Severin, I guess, even though Morrigan is the healer, I miss Severin. I want him at the party as much as possible. In these final hours. Near Lake Calenhad it was, right? I'm not exactly sure where near constitutes. But I'm gonna look. Hey, any gossip, you guys? No? Okay. Just had to check. Shoot, y'all. I'm trying to get in here.
There she is. I'm gonna go talk to her. Look, you gotta back me up here. Got it?
What do you mean back you up?
Just follow my lead, you know?
Oh god. She might be married now. Or I could be like, go get her.
Just be ready to pry her off when she throws herself at me.
Yes, that's gonna happen.
Make a scene here. Well, don't pry her off me too soon. I mean, a little scene's alright. Are you sure you're not a baker? Because you got a sodding nice set of buns.
Classy.
Agrin, is that you?
Yeah, in the flesh, baby.
What are you doing here?
Just trying to kick back with a pint. Fighting darkspawn's a lot of sodding work, you know?
You're fighting darkspawn?
He is, believe it or not. He took on an army of golems almost single-handed.
It was a bit of pain, but it was a personal favor for the king of
With
Orzammar.
3 other people.
The whole surface to choose from, and you just happened to come to my tavern?
Well,
He was looking for you, actually.
You know, I was thinking about our days together back in Orzammar.
Oh, so you mean you didn't find another girl willing to put up with you pissing on the table? I'm shocked.
What?
It's a sign of affection.
Sure. You don't miss Logren just a little bit.
How can I miss him until he leaves?
Fair enough.
You keep saying that. I know you still want me, though.
It's like you can read my mind. Someone called the chantry. This must be blood magic at work.
Oh, boy. We should probably go. Leave this poor lady alone, Ogren.
Don't let the door hit you in the arse on the way out. Actually, who am I kidding? Go ahead and let it. Indulge yourself.
That's the whole quest. It's quite clear that Felsie still thinks Ogren is a nasty rat. It looks like that bridge is burned. Jeez.
That could have gone better.
There's plenty more where she came from.
After this thing with the archdemon's over, I'll have to pry the ladies off with pliers, I suppose.
Is there a better outcome for
Might
this?
as well rest up while I can. You ready to go?
Is
What
there
about?
anything? Nope.
All right.
Okay.
Aye. All right then.
Yeah. Sorry for
Just take that duster out of here. I don't want to look at him.
inconveniencing you, madame. Hey, innkeeper.
Welcome back to the Spoiled Princess. How may I serve you today? Of course.
Nothing. I am good to go. Disgruntled patron. Shady patron.
Kind of man drinking.
I kinda thought I'd get jumped by those guys for a while, but I guess I was thinking of the folks outside. Okay. We go back to camp. We dump Ogren. Because he is actually just a trash ferret. With all due respect, which is seems to be a somewhat limited amount of respect. We're gonna dump him back at camp and not bother with him.
Yes.
Indeed.
Everyone in here. The true companions return. Okay. Let's see, what was it that I wanted to do? I'm thinking blight. Ooh, I never noticed. It just tells you. It just pops up and says blight. Ooh, hoo, hoo. I guess it probably spreads as like the game goes on. That's cool. That's cool. I didn't actually pay attention to that before. I guess I'm gonna do a homily next, just to get it out of the way, and then I will probably do the final run at Denerim. With the alienage and whatnot. And I think that's it. Oh. Hello.
How did a child survive that? The crater is still smoking. It's a boy. 5 fingers, 5 toes. That's all that matters.
I feel like this is a reference to
The Maker has answered our prayers. Let's go home, Marta, and raise the tyke as our own.
Is there anything in this meteor?
I shall do it.
Isle of Ore. Meteor metal ore. If I could find a smith with the skill to temper it, whatever the Denerim smith's name is, Dwayne? I've got something for you. And I need a coat from you too, but you know. You can do both. Alright, Village of Hanleys. That's pleasant scenery. Initially I thought it was the villagers. I was like, hold on. I'm friend, not foe. Alright, get out of here, y'all. I'm stronger than you guys can even imagine right now. I have a fancy new ring. And Severin has 2 rings even. Ooh, quartz. Yes, good. Alright, and there's more of them. Free EXP. Heck yes. Alright, there we go. There goes one. How many archers? Good God. Alright, thanks for starting to go after that one, Severin. I mean, He needs seconds to kill those. So even if I distract him from whatever he's going after, not gonna take him very long. A whole 10 EXP. Yeah, I figured I wouldn't even get a shot at hitting that one. Okay. You guys got money on you a little bit? Yes. Yes, you do. Alright. That's really what I'm here for. Is just a little extra spending money. Fire arrow. Does Liliana need more arrows? Yes. Yes, she does. I'll just do ice. Switch it up a little bit. Get some ice arrows up in here. Alright, I don't see... Oop. I was about to be like, I don't see any sparklies, but I spoke too soon. There's definitely sparklies here. Oh, hello. Someone has an aura up here, even. Alright, Severin, can you, like, whirlwind just, like, right here? There you go. And you can just walk around and get rid of the little guys. Okay, and you stop it as you say you're doing. You know, the range on that dual weapon sweep is a little suspect. I'm pretty sure you had to be, like, right next to them. Are they okay back there? Liliana? I'm not looking to have Zephyrin die here. Ah. Hey, 30 EXP. That one's better. Alright, here, luck, Alpha. Oh, broken chest. Well, this is a chest that Zephyrin can get into. Would you look at that? Give me everything. Villager. Bloodied bronze key. Alright, well, we will definitely find a door that goes to. Severin, don't even bother. Thank you, Liliana. What would I do without you? Alright, we definitely need more of those potions. That is pretty importante. Alright, any other... I don't see any other doors around here. Hey, Shale. Ask at a bird scene. Huh. Been scattered about to attract the birds, has it? I'm sure Shale appreciates that.
It looks like a golem, doesn't it?
It does?
An actual golem, and not a statue at all. I wonder how it ended up here, of all places.
On the closer inspection, you see that the statue is embedded with numerous crystals, some of them cracked. It may be a dwarven make. Dulef Ga. Activate the golem. Hey, the rod is not working. The code word is incorrect. Oh, whoops. Well, I guess I gotta find out what the actual word is. I was attempting to jump. I don't know where my brain was. I was like, space to jump. Over the stick. Wilhelm Cellar. Pretty sure there's a demon cat in here, right? Strange crystal cluster. Alright, well. You don't have a head left, sir. I hope that wasn't too terribly traumatizing for you when it happened. As much as I would like to keep walking on Liliana because she's cute, she ain't the tank. Tank's gotta go in front. As is tradition. I need to find everything. Alright, get out of here. We got one. Because there's a bunch of them right here. Hey, you. Stop shooting. That's my wife. You're not allowed to touch her or anyone else in here. I didn't even get to tap that one. You know, the girls do pretty well for themselves, even without Zebrin. I just realized that. They do some beeps. Charred corpse. Aight, Zebrin. Take your beautiful hands and start sticking them in all of the corpses. And pulling out whatever they have left on them. Is there a readable book? Any readable books? I spy with my little eye a lot of unreadable books.
Right away.
Ah, yes. Give me the helmet. Every little bit counts. We are getting into the end game where everything is just exorbitantly expensive. But there are so many cool things that I want to get that I didn't even know existed before. Because I never really paid attention to gearing in this game. And I would kind of just bonk things. Mind, I am still bonking things, but I'm doing it decked out. And it makes me happy. You know, I feel like I'm showing my faves a little extra love by giving them the best. Alright, that's the reason why I care about gearing. It's not the stats. It's the love. Wilhelm's special brew. It glows. I'm sure Ogren will love that one lots. He'll just be a huge fan. Nice axe in your head, friend. I'm just running through all of these. I really should save. Hey, you! I stunned. That's good. I was like, oh, don't you dare. Alright, so we got the mace. That's the most important part. And I think we can just flurry right here. Or whirlwind, rather. I need to get my attack name straight. Hey, you! Screw off! Really, the strategic thing for you guys to do would be to run away. I know Zebrin always suggests it, but why don't they run away more often?
Send me.
Send me. A decades-old letter. Madame, I can assure you that the Circle of Magi is not a sacrilegious institution, and that indeed we operate under the supervision of the Chantry. It would make our investigation of your husband's death much easier if you would simply cooperate with us. I'm disappointed to hear that you sold the Golem's activation rod. I understand both it and your husband were of invaluable aid to King Merrick during the war against Relay. Without the rod, we cannot discern whether Wilhelm's golem was responsible for his murder. The golem will simply have to remain here, where it is, unless the villagers can find a means to destroy it. Our condolences to you and your son for your loss. I imagine it is of little consolation to you, but your husband is much admired here and will be missed. Maka keep you. First Enchanter Arlen. Interesting. I was not aware. Did Shale help Merrick in the war against Orlais? Really? I may have missed that memo. Gemstones? The dwarves like gemstones. Feel free to keep those coming. Glowing crystal. Give me those. Give me those. I'm gonna sell them all. But I like having them anyways. Alright, floating cages. Always a good sign. Hey, can you guys let us in? I'm a friend. Not foe.
By the Maker, we're saved.
You are.
You weren't sent by the ban, were you? To save us?
No. I wasn't sent by anyone.
So we could have just starved down here? The band gave up on us?
Maybe.
I suppose I should be grateful that someone came at all then.
Probably appropriate.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
But if you weren't sent by someone, why are you here? If you don't mind me asking.
There's a big golem out front. I was kind of trying to activate it. I was looking for whoever owned that statue outside.
Statue outside? Why would... I think I see.
Yeah.
You bought the control rod, didn't you? You came here looking for Shale.
For Shale. I did. Oh, does someone know a little magic? Do I spy with my little eye? Sorcery? Hey, what do you got? What do you got to tell me, fam?
That damnable golem brought us nothing but trouble. My mother sold the rod years ago after it killed my father, and good riddance.
Aw, killed your father, what do you mean?
My father's name was Wilhelm, mage to the Isles of Redcliffe and a hero in the war against Orlais, and what did he get? One day, my mother found him outside the tower, with so many broken bones she could barely recognize him, and shale standing over him just like it is now. My father deserved better than that. But if you really want to wake Shale up, well, it's yours now.
I need it to smash Darkspawn. Except the rod doesn't work. Nothing happens. Or maybe I should ask the questions first. Is there anything else you can tell me about the golem?
My mother never talked about it much. I was just a small child when my father died. Look,
Fair.
I know you probably have more important things on your mind, but I really need your help. I know you already saved my life, and I'm grateful, but my daughter is inside the laboratory. She was afraid and ran too far in before I could stop her. I don't know how she made it past my father's defenses. One of the men tried to go after her. He was killed, but you could find her, couldn't you?
Yeah, I probably could. What killed this man who went after
There are
her?
defenses my father put down here to keep strangers out. I knew about the barrier. I had the key for that.
Oh,
The rest
okay.
of it, well, we never came down here. Ever.
Eva. How do you even know she's still alive?
I don't, it's true. I'm terrified that something's happened to her and she's lying in there, injured. I can't leave here until I know for certain. Surely you can understand that.
I can. I'll see if I can find her.
You will? Thank the Maker! My father's laboratory is just past the next area, I think. She has to be there.
No worries, fam. I got you covered. Alright, anything else? Anything else hanging around out here that I can click on? No, I think... I want to say there's a demon. And, like, is there a puzzle?
I shall do it.
And I'm pretty sure Morgan's gonna disapprove of whatever I'm about to do down here.
I shall do it.
There are a lot of plants, though. Hello.
As you say.
Give me that. Well. Oh, okay. I was like, at least there's nothing down here. But nope, there's nothing. There is something down here. Ooh, a big thing down here even. Alright, I'm gonna whirlwind right here because I can. That's a lot of damage you're taking, baby girl. Resisted. Rude. You can resist everything. That's fine. See if I can. At least I get 50 XP for my trouble. Oop, hold on. There's a book. And a chest. Yes, chest and a book. My favorite thing to see. Ooh. Earth Incense. Trade Manifest. Large flawless crystal. Here, I'll take everything. Yeah, give me the book. Book 2. The Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm. Alright, man. Look at him. Look at him journaling. 13 Fluentanus. The interrogation of the demon is going well and is rather fascinating, provided that what it is saying is true. I have sent all my research so far to First Enchanter Arden, and while he is concerned about my safety, he does not think there is a reason to stop just yet. All I hope is that the Templars do not discover what I am doing. How will we ever find another way to deal with demonic possession if the Chantry does not let us research it? This is a good point. 20 Eluviesta. Young Matthias nearly wandered down here again today, and this time I forgot to leave the barrier up. I believe I will key the defenses to ignore anyone of my blood. I would rather have the boy stumble into the library than have him killed by my forgetfulness. Poor lad, all he wants is to know why his father spends so much time beneath the tower. I will spend more time with him soon, I swear. 28 Eluvestia. Shale is acting strangely. I wonder if I should discontinue my experiments upon it. I am so near a breakthrough, I am certain. Perhaps it is best if I focus on the demon. 2 Matronalis. The demon almost managed to get away again. Tricky. I shall have to be more careful. Young Eamon sent a letter asking me to return to Redcliffe. I shall have to consider it soon. 11 Matronalis. I almost said 2. Blech. Could it be? What an intriguing discovery, especially considering that the demon was attempting to keep me from it at all costs. Or did it lead me to that information by seeming to deny it from me? I must discover the truth. 19 Umbralia. I think it is time to dismiss this demon. It is too dangerous for me to continue holding it, and I cannot discount the possibility that it is having some influence over the golem. Or is it my experiments? I will try to deactivate Shale for the time being, and then deal with the demon once and for all. Let it end here. There are no further entries from the Journal of Enchanter Wilhelm Solzbacher. Well, maybe a demon was involved with Shale smashing him to bits. And it wasn't Shale. Hold on a second. +2 strength, +2 dexterity, +4 attack? Hello?
Here I am.
I love how chipper he is. Here I am. I think... Ooh. Because that's actually better on me, because I use both strength. Strength would be a dead stat on Zevran. Maybe a +2 to all attributes. I mean, all I really care about is strength and dex. And willpower, I guess, but it's +4 attack. Meh. I don't know. Maybe I will just pop it on Zevran instead of the willpower one. Alright, and everyone else has rings. Okay. Well, cool. That's a pretty taste. That's a pretty tasty one. Oh. Please let me take.
It is begun.
Don't mind if I do. Okay. Give me all the crystals. Which would be gear for Shale, but I'm going to sell it, so really it is all Zevran funds. Anything up here? I don't see anything up here. And I think down here begins the puzzle.
What do you mean you've never climbed a tree? Don't cats like to be in trees?
Oh man. Hello. You may not want to talk to the cat.
Someone's come to play. You have come to play, haven't you? We're playing a guessing game. It's better with more people.
Is it? We? Who is we?
Kitty and me, of course. You don't see anyone else here, do you? Anyway, you should go if you're not going to play. Kitty finds you distracting.
The cat finds me distracting.
Kitty's clever. She says you want to take me back to my father, but I'm not going. She would be lonely.
Oh, heavens forbid.
You are so kind, Amalia. I would miss you dearly if you left.
Wow. That's not really a cat, is it?
Of course she's a cat. She just talks, that's all.
As cats do.
Talking is simple enough, once you know how.
I like the... I don't think I ever noticed, but the demon voices have, like, the overlay, so you get the demonic voice in the background. I don't think this talking to this creature is safe, Amalia.
Oh, bug whistles. You're just no fun.
Bug whistle.
I'm going to ignore you now.
What a cute
Nothing
kid.
you say will convince Amalia to go with you. She loves only me now.
Only me.
I am her friend, while you are just a stranger.
I'm a really big, strong stranger, though. What have you done to her?
I have done nothing. I am all but powerless. The mage made sure of that, didn't he?
Did he?
I cannot leave this chamber. No, Amalia found me. After decades of isolation, her company is welcome.
Is it now?
It seems we are at an impasse, so let me propose a compromise of sorts.
A compromise.
Release me, mortal, and let me have the girl. Let us return to her father and leave this place forever.
Sorry. I don't make deals, honey bun.
No, Kitty!
You will not take the child from me. She shall be mine forever.
I may have screwed it up. I think I'm supposed to, like, make a deal with her and then swap. Alright, hold on. I don't think I did this right. I didn't do it right. Hold on, Amalia. Let's see, this may be a crystal ball moment. How to save Amalia? Wait. Okay. Interesting. Make the deal where they both leave, then do the puzzle. Okay. I can do that, I think.
Oh, look.
Hi.
To play.
Hi. Who is
Anyway, you
we?
should go.
The
You
cat
are so
finds me
kind,
distracting. I really cat is it? It's not
Nothing
safe.
you say will convince Amalia to go with you. I have done
nothing.
Release me,
Yeah, yeah.
and
You
let
mean
that's such
possessor?
a crude way of putting it.
Is it?
I do not wish to harm Amalia. I merely want to see your world through her eyes. Is that so wrong?
Let's see. Persuade, lie. I'll free you and you can have the girl.
Thank you. You are very gracious. The mage's wards hold me within this chamber, and only a mortal may approach them.
Yes.
There is a trick to
How
disarming
unfortunate.
the wards, but I do not know it. Perhaps you will succeed where the girl failed.
Oh, this is so exciting. Kitty is going to be free.
Yeah.
I've always wanted a cat, and Kitty is so perfect and pretty.
Perfect and pretty. That is definitely what she is. Ooh, oops. That's fire. How do I do this? I forget, actually. Setting myself on fire is definitely not the answer.
I like it when Kitty sings to me.
Okay, here we are. We click on them. That is what we do. Okay. Hold on. Oh my god. We're gonna save. Make a new save, actually, in case I clicked the wrong thing. And we're trying to get it all the way over here. Man, do I even bother with this?
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
He never met Kitty. Aww. Well, maybe he will like her.
Very well.
Hold on, get over here. Get over there. Over there. Let's see, over there. You move. You go over here. Okay.
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Wow. Yeah. Really, really, really quite awful.
It is begun.
And then we can like circle these.
Very well.
I feel like I know what I'm doing. Kind of, sort of, maybe. Alright, and then we can like
He's my best friend.
get you out of here. Well, I wasn't actually going for that one, but you know what? That one works.
As you say.
Alright, and then which one do we need next? We need one that goes. We need a bunch of them that go this kind of this way, actually. I need you to be up in here.
Silly.
Okay. And then what do I need? I need one of those pointers.
It shall be done.
Is there a down pointer around here? No.
Tell me a story.
I need like 2 actually. That point. That's the way. Get away, everybody. Okay. And then you can get over here. This is probably like the longest possible way that you could do it. For sure.
Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
Oh, you like daffodils. Well, I'm happy for you.
It is begun.
It's not gonna be that. You definitely. Everyone should stay out of this, okay? I don't need you. I don't need you getting deeply harmed.
I shall do it.
Kitty is my best friend.
I may be losing my groove. I thought I had this puzzle figured out. But perhaps I do nay. Okay. So close. So close. I need one that points down. That's it. That's it! Or well, and one that points this way, actually. Now we're gonna...
Kitty's my best friend.
Bing, bong, bong, bing. Go this way. Okay. And then, well, I don't need you. I need you over here. This is what I need.
Is begun. I shall do it.
Okay, and I'll put you back later. Let's see. I need you to go over here.
Silly.
It shall be done.
Get switched floor tiles.
It is begun.
Oh my god, what am I doing? Where was I going with this? I need this right over here.
It is begun.
Okay, okay. Alright, well that is back in action.
Tell me a story.
I just need
It is begun.
this. And we are so close. Alright, scoot.
It
Scoot.
is begun.
I need you over here. Alright, and then I need...
Oh, it's a flower. Is it a daffodil? I like daffodils.
No. I need one more thing that points left. And I need it way down here. Alright, get out of here. Get out of here. You scoot too. I need you two in a line. I think. That's what
Kitty
I'm...
says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room.
Yeah.
Isn't that awful?
Yeah, it's horrible. Can't believe it.
Shall be done.
Why would he ever do this to her? Alright.
Very well.
Man, we're so close.
As you say.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty.
Father doesn't like cats, but he never met Kitty. Okay, I'm trapped. There's an easier way to do this. I know it is. I just wanted to try to be independent for a second. If I could just... Well, I need that one there. What if I...
As you say.
Tweak the order of these?
Kitty says Grandpa Wilhelm locked her up in this room. Isn't that awful?
Yeah. Very, 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 very bad. Very awful.
It is begun.
Okay.
It shall be done.
So close. I need to trade. God.
Very well.
Get over
Oh,
here.
it's a flower.
Get closer.
Is it a daffodil?
Get
I
out
like
of here.
daffodils.
Get out of here. Yeah. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it'll work. Aha! Hey, I figured it out. Okay.
Yes.
Thank goodness.
I can feel the magic fading.
I'm good at puzzles.
Oh, I had forgotten how it feels not to be caged.
I forgot how to
Kitty,
feel
what's
not on
happening?
fire.
A wonderful thing, my dear, for both of us.
For both of us. And then we go, keep your hands off the girl, demon, right?
Betrayal! You will not take the girl. She is mine.
Kitty, you're scaring me. I won't let you inside me. I won't.
Good girl, run away. Alright, there we go. She's saved. Yahoo! I need to stop being on fire. Morgan, be quiet. I'm not even sure that makes sense for you, honestly. Alright, Flame Blast is pretty bad, actually. You, get out of here. Morgan, can you heal? Like, a group heal right now? Thank you. Okay.
Yes.
There we go. You can stop being horrified, honey bun.
Very well.
Helm of Hanley! Ooh, 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 ooh. That's a good one. +2 to all attributes. Horde of Shattered Dreams. God. I'm pretty sure that's like... That's gotta be one of the best helms. It has to be. +2 to all attributes. +2 armor is pretty hard. I hate it. Oh goodness, does Zephyr look better in it? But it's so good. Is it worth the aesthetic, the hit to the outfit? I guess. I'm joining the ranks of the reluctantly helmeted. Hey you guys. You will not touch me, actually. And there's another one. I anticipated this. I'm gonna try to kill it one at a time though. Can you guys get out here? Hello? Please come help me, my friend. I forgot. I had them in hold position. It was my fault. I'm like, everybody, where are you? And they're like, we're following your orders. We're right where you wanted us to be. And I am like, oh yes, I am a foolish mistress. And there's more of them. Can you let me level up? Maybe I'll level up and then I'll call. Alright, there's a lot of sparklies going on. Stop that. Rude. Come on. I'm so close to leveling up. I'm just on the cusp. I can taste it. Is her dad up here? He is.
You freed her. Thank you so
You're welcome. It only took
Sorry I ran away, Daddy.
a lot of
I
puzzles.
was so scared.
It's all right, Butterfly. You're safe now. All the bad creatures are gone. You'll need a phrase to activate Shale. It's Doolan Han. I wouldn't want the thing, but it's obvious you can handle yourself just fine. Now we should go, and quickly. Thank you again. We owe you our lives.
You are so welcome. I was like, you want to give me a level up? As, you know, a reward for that. And they did. They did. Can't complain. Okay, we're gonna pump Dex. Because why not? And I have done everything. Alright, and the weapon and shield. You know, it used to be that for filler, I would start picking up, like, dual weapon talents, which is wildly inefficient. I mean, this is good. Especially because I don't like mages, but it's also kind of niche because it is only good against mages. Whereas I feel like this perfect striking thing is probably good. Even if disengage is kind of a dead talent. This might be worth getting before, like, the end of the game. Okay. I think we're good. And we can even get out this way. We save. So no one ever has to look at that puzzle ever again. Hey, Shale. I have come to free you, my love. Doolan Harn. It's time to awaken, sweetheart.
I knew that the day would come when someone would find the control rod. And not even a mage this time. Probably stumbled across the rod by accident, I suppose.
Well, kind of.
Typical.
Someone gave it to me. Hello to you too.
I stood here in this spot and watched the wretched little villagers scurry around me for, oh, I have no idea how long. Many, many years.
Aw, poor thing.
Oh, you poor dear. That would be really, really boring.
Wouldn't it?
Then one wonders that you wouldn't be grateful to the one who allowed you to stretch your legs, Gollum.
Another mage, I see. Charming.
He really is, once you get to know her.
I was just beginning to get used to the quiet, too. Tell me, are all the villagers dead?
Not all of them, no.
Some got away, then. How unfortunate.
Yeah. You didn't care for them, I take it.
Familiarity breeds contempt, as they say, and after 30 years as a captive audience, I was as familiar with these villagers as one could possibly be. Not that I wish their fate on them, no. But it did make for a delightful change of pace.
You know, that's fine. Did you watch the attack?
Not as much as it would think. There was running and screaming, and then days and days of watching the darkspawn prowl around.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I would never have thought there could be something less interesting than the villagers, but there it was.
Wow.
Well, go on then.
Impressive.
Out with it. What is its command?
Do you have a name?
Perhaps. I may have forgotten after all the years of being called Gollum. Gollum, fetch me that chair. Do be a good Gollum and squash that insipid bandit. And let's not forget, Gollum, pick me up. I tire of walking. It does have the control rod, doesn't it? I am awake, so it must.
Yeah, I do. Is something wrong?
I see the control rod, yet I feel... Go on, order me to do something.
Alright. Give Zevran a hug. What does he say to that? Oh my goodness.
I don't appreciate foreign objects invading my personal space. Well, usually.
Nothing. I feel nothing. I feel no compulsion to carry out its command. I suppose this means the rod is broken.
Oh, yay? Shouldn't you be happy about that?
I suppose if I can't be commanded, this means I have free will, yes?
I suppose it does.
It is simply, what should I do? I have no memories beyond watching this village for so long. I have no purpose. I find myself at a bit of a loss. What about it? It must have awoken me for some reason, no? What did it intend to do with me?
I wanted you to help kill Darkspawn. But I hadn't given it much thought.
I see. Wonderful. I suppose I have two options, do I not? Go with it or go elsewhere? I do not even know what lies beyond this village.
What do you want to do?
I watched this village for so long, unable to move or act. My memories of anything before are vague at best. So I have no idea what I want to do. I'm glad to be mobile. Was that not enough?
I think that is plenty. I want to ask, you killed your former master.
Did I? I remember that I had a former master. The mage with the furry brows who poked and prodded and barked orders. Did I kill him? I hope I did kill him. Perhaps the last order he barked was, Gollum, stop crushing my head.
I like a little bloodthirst.
If it defecates, urinates, or rudely barks orders, I have no issues with crushing its skull. Just in case it was wondering.
I was wondering. Are you going to keep calling me it?
Yes, very likely.
Okay, fair enough. You're welcome to come with me.
I will follow it about then. For now. I am called Shale, by the way.
Hi, Shale. I'm Melissa. Pleased to meet you.
This should be interesting.
Yes. Very. Oh, okay. She's a warrior. I didn't realize that was technically her class. The more you know. Shale approves. Hey, and there's another. We got another level up. Hey. Alright, we need a 2+1 strength. Because, she's getting -1 from equipment. Haha, haha. And we dump the rest into cunning. I feel like she doesn't need tactics. Because, like, all she really needs is aim and master archer, I think. Or at least that's what I've heard. So, what if I do this, and then I walk around and steal everything? And I think that's a no-brainer. Okay. Now, just for the funsies, okay, that's the cellar. That's where we were. I think, right? Wilhelm's cellar. Yeah, because there's 2 exits. I was like, hold on, did something open up? But nay. Nay, it did not. Alright, now that we have the church girl maxed out in theft, maybe I can get a little bit more money for Severin's spoiling spree, as it were. I don't. I'm gonna call it at some point, just not this particular point. Ostigard, we're doing that with low gain. I think, is this everything? Like, actually? Okay, first matter of business. Let's go to Redcliffe Village. And I'm gonna save, and I just want to test out the thieving and see if it is even worth it. Is it worth going around every single NPC and clicking theft on them? Oh, Morrigan, if only you had haste. And here, let me put this on. Because she does not need stamina regen, really. She needs the melee chance. Hey, Militia, you stealable?
There's not much danger now, thanks to you. Though we'll have to face the Darkspawn soon, won't we?
Yep, you will. Stealing success. Okay. And it doesn't show you what you get. So I am going to have to probably just go through all of these and make sure. Bloodied bronze. What is that even for? Did I find what that was for? I might have to look that one up. Well, I guess I forgot. I think I forgot to save. Or no, I did not forget to save. I forgot that I saved. Behold.
And here you are again.
My skills.
More generosity from my friends at the Collective.
Not this time.
Of course. Some other time then.
Yeah, I have accidentally turned them in. Actually, to another Templar, so they may not be doing much of that anymore. Items received. What did we receive? Okay, is it frozen lightning? Is it just crafting materials and whatnot? Is that worth clicking on everyone for? Is there something better if I rob a shopkeep? Like, it's in the name of fighting the blight, okay? Like, I don't think there's a reputation system. Oh, this is terrible. If I was actually doing a, like, full, perfect, good playthrough, I would not be doing this. Hey! You're poor. Wait, was that a health potion? Do I spy with my little eye something handy? Hey, Gossip, you got anything for me?
So, why don't them mages just whip up a spell and make those darkspawn go away?
Because they're damned useless, that's why.
Is that why? Oh my god, and there's money. No! This is like another elf brute has appeared. Items received. And an injury kit? No. No. I'm not gonna succumb to this temptation. Oh, I am going to succumb so hard to this temptation.
Yes, of course.
Lloyd. I really don't care about you. What do you have? Elf root? Is it just elf root? So it looks like sometimes it's actually garbage. But sometimes it's like health potions or an injury kit. I've never looked up stealing. I've never stolen. I don't know. Is there an achievement for pickpocketing a bunch of times? Because I might be about to get that achievement. Why not? It's achievement hunting for a good cause. Stealing success. I think that was Frostbrook. Can I steal from the chanter? Anything on the chanter's board? Nope. Okay. Just checking. Stealing success. Let's steal from the chantry. Another frost rock. Hey, you.
Your efforts are greatly appreciated.
Yeah. I would not be helping you on, like, a good playthrough. Just throwing that out there. Items received. What did I receive? Uh-oh. Was it that? God, I don't know. I got an achievement for helping them. You know, maybe I'll just do all their quests and then never do them again. Hey, you! People hiding in the chantry.
Yes,
Jetta.
of course.
Let me just take whatever you have. Hey, Irania, have I not talked to you yet?
Yes.
Would someone like to handle this for me?
You should know.
Liliana, you
Your
always do.
husband is with the Maker now.
Why? What did he do to deserve this?
Sorry, honey. I get a reward for it, so can't complain too much. Hey, Mother Hannah, what do you have on you? Ooh, a lesser health poultice, because I think I just dumped a bunch of them onto the Blackstone regulars.
There are many gone who we must honor.
Mm-hmm.
But we must also remember those who
Hey,
aided us in our
she
darkest.
says. Oh, yes, yes, this is worthwhile.
Good to see you again.
Hi,
Liz.
good to see you too. Everything alright?
So far. I'll be fighting darkspawn soon enough.
Aw,
I don't look forward to
I look forward to it. It'll be
With the
fun.
Maker's luck, I'll live through it all to tell my grandchildren a tale or two. Here's to hoping you can do the same.
I'm sure I will. Okay, anyone else in here? No. I think I've robbed everybody I can find in the chantry. Hey, give me an
Your
award.
efforts are greatly appreciated.
Hey, I got a whole gold for that. 99 gold. We're doing pretty well for ourselves, actually. As far as money goes. You know, the thieving, it really, I don't think it makes that much of a difference.
Right away.
It's just bits and bobs. But like,
As you like.
nothing to steal. Imagine having nothing on you.
friend.
Hi. What do you have, like, on you? Do you have anything important? Gold ring, sailor's charm. I'm pretty sure I've sold you a bunch of stuff previously. Trade manifest. I think quartz you don't need. Alright, and then these crystals. Goodness. And I guess maybe I will keep one, because I might take Dale to do her, like, personal quests. I'm gonna just sell this. I feel bad selling the token. It's a named token, you know?
I'm here.
You are here. I'm very
my way.
grateful. Okay, anything new? Frost rock, that's fine. Not like I'm stealing their whole livelihood, you know? I'm just stealing a little itty bitty bitty bit. Just a hair. Alright, what did you give me? More frost rocks.
Our home is still standing. It's been ransacked a little, but it's still there.
Ooh, has it been?
Incredibly fortunate.
Really? You're about to be a little bit less fortunate. Hey, thanks for the money, honey bun. Charitable donation to the cause of me, of course. I feel like we have an exclamation point. What did I do?
Good to see you again.
Hi.
Good to see you again.
As you say.
Good to see you again.
You know, I'm not sure. Maybe something's amiss with this fella. Ooh, a Lyria potion though. Hello. I will take that. Alright, and then there's also the dwarf fella. If I feel like tormenting Dwin some more after I kick down his door to get him to fight with Redcliffe. Hey you.
Go celebrate or whatever you have to do. Go.
Yeah. I've celebrated a lot. Anything? Do you have anything worthwhile? Lesser ice owl. Item in that. Okay. Do your thugs have anything better? I'm just curious.
I shall.
Also, I'm taking this off the bar because she's never going to be able to use it. I just did that to get lethality. And then... Oh, wait. Was that a silver ring? Do I spy with my little eye something slightly more worthwhile? I've truly lost I've truly lost my way. This is what corruption does to you. The pursuit of material wealth destroys men's souls. That's what it does. Okay, I think we're good. I think that's Redcliffe. I need to remember how to get out of here. Get me out! Let me out! Alright, perfect. Okay, I think we can just get on with our lives now. I've experimented. I feel like there's probably an achievement for like pickpocketing 50 times or something, so we'll see. I might work on that, you know? Just because it's an achievement and not because I enjoy it. You know, this is obviously not the perfect goody two-shoes run. The perfect goody two-shoes run would not be doing this. I would have to do this another time, and I wouldn't do the Blackstone irregulars. I would tell them to go pound sand. I would be a little bit more discerning with who I accepted side quests from, I think. But, okay, I think it's just Denerim, really. That's left, so let's just walk over there. And maybe I'll figure out my armor thing, and then I'll really go. Hello, everybody. I wasn't sure if there was gonna be a cutscene. Hey, you guys. No interactions? No interactions? Okay. Untargetable, are you?
As there is but one world, one life, one death.
You got anything good on you, sister? Lifestone. Yeah.
Is our maker.
Is he? Indeed. They have. Hey, Mother Perpetua. Well, it's an injury kit. That at least is handy. Can't rob the children. Ugh, fine. Don't let me rob the children then. Lizelle. I'm pretty sure I talked to you about your story. I suppose since you're a merchant. Ooh, Lyrium potion. Hello. Wade's Emporium. Hold on. Is the Mage's collective guide just bugged? Is he just gonna have that exclamation point forever now? Hey! I'm here. I'm back. I think I can still get the coat from you.
You're here about your order?
It's done. I made the armor. And it's garbage. I wouldn't let a festering swine wear it.
Really?
Wade, it's amazing. I don't see anything wrong with it.
Oh, he's so supportive.
Are you blind as well as stupid? The leg guards are too tight. It'll chafe. The dye isn't even... Look here. I see a splotch. It's garbage, I say.
It's fine. Truly. It's a work of art. Here, wear it well. Now kindly leave.
Kindly leave, he says. Goodness. Wade's drakeskin gloves, drakeskin boots, drakeskin leather armor. Okay, I see. This would have come in handy in the dragon fight.
Did you bring more scales? I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone.
I did bring more scales, but I'm not here for that right now. Let's see what you have for sale.
Certainly.
Okay, I think it's this. It's this. The felon's coat. +6 of sticks, +9 defense. +15. Yeah, yeah. What is even the great smell? Goodness. That is also very good. And exceedingly expensive. But Zevran's gonna get all the babying this run. This can go away. This can go away. Harm. Anything else? Anything else I can get rid of? I mean, I could just pop it on Zevran. Just because. But I don't really need to. Silver ring can go away. Okay. I got what I came here for, and Zevran, I think, needs to level up. Unless? Hold on. Unless. No, he doesn't need to level up, actually. Is he getting strength from somewhere? Hey, he is getting strength from somewhere. Hold up. I wasn't aware it worked like that in Origins. Alright. He's perfect. Wait, hold on. Ah! Thank you. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Okay, I've got Zevran tricked out. That is what I came here to do. And where I am, it is starting to get late, so I think I'm gonna throw him the dragon scales.
I want to try again. I've learned so much.
Wade, please leave the customer alone. How can I help you?
I have more stuff for you. And can you make, hold on, can you make dragon scale armor?
You just don't know when to quit.
I sure don't.
Why so glum, Erin? Today is a glorious day.
I agree.
Today I make dragon scale armor.
I feel just giddy.
You should. How long is this gonna take?
I've dreamed of what I would do every night. It's in my head in perfect clarity. It will be the work of hours.
I love your enthusiasm.
You're serious?
Absolutely. The only question is what type of armor.
Ah,
dragon
the type.
Skin is marvelous, flexible and tough. I could make a lighter set of dragon skin armor,
Ooh.
heavy dragon scale armor, or dragon bone plate. What interests you?
Oh god, what interests me? The strongest armor you can make, the dragon bone plate. Let's see. I guess, why not? Hit me with it.
Excellent, excellent. Now don't move.
The best you can do. Oh, he's just gonna do it right away.
There you go. My life's work, that is.
Yay!
You did it so
That was a
fast.
fast life's work.
Of course, Erin. Have some faith. I am a master armorer, you know.
He is. Who am I to question?
Miracles never cease. But you're not welcome here anymore.
Why
I
not?
need a sabbatical. Maybe someplace warm.
I hate my life.
I think your life is intensely fascinating. Okay, hold on. What did I get? Wait, the superior dragon bone plate armor. Okay. Okay, A plus 25 stamina. How does it look? Okay. Okay. I'm still attached to the Grey Warden armor. But you know what? Acceptable. I appreciate it. Thanks for your, not patronage, but your incredible amount of enthusiasm. Okay. I am going to call it here, actually. But thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate it. So, thanks for watching, and have a nice day, night, whatever's relevant to you. Doodle!